Старая мелодия CM-панка. Шикарно. Сходу. Никаких видеороликов.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk gonna tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much needed way
я помню этот бой.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing everything in his being.
Это 1-1 бой был, а Роллинс пришел с этим. С Money in the Bank, по-моему. По-моему.
Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
Нет, пизжу, это обычный бой был. Это когда этот Пол Хейман предаст его и стул подаст, по-моему.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up,
Go to sleep.
The GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough and a kick out at two?
How on earth did Rollins?
Тогда не совсем понял, какой это именно бой.
And Heyman. Wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Если он за этого, то я догадываюсь, что это за бой. И дают мне сразу поиграть. Ребят, всем привет, с вами канал Геймплен, и мы с вами продолжаем проходить игры 2K, WWE 2K, и у нас 26-я, и начинаем мы, как всегда, с шоу-кейса. Предыдущую часть я пришлось преждевременно окончить. Можете... Так, дайте я теперь обновлю все. Посмотреть, стрим идет, не идет, теперь обновлю все. Вот. Посмотреть. Вот, и можете посмотреть предыдущий этот. Мы не прошли только этот. В 2К25 мы не прошли My Rights, потому что мне не понравилось. Там, значит, женщины дерутся с мужчинами. Мне это абсолютно не понравилось. И мы преждевременно закончили прохождение. И вот так совпало, что мне и My Rights не понравился в 2К25, и мне не понравился, собственно, шоу-кейс тоже. Вот, надеюсь, здесь будет получше. CM Punk один из моих любимых персонажей, вот, поэтому я искренне надеюсь на то, что... Оп, я сделаю себя менее красным. Давайте я, наверное, знаете, как сделаю? Раз, два, вот так вот. Вот, я надеюсь, что мне это прохождение понравится, шоу-кейс тоже мне понравится, и в My Rise не будет никакой, собственно, херни. Я вот долго ждал, что поиграть в эту часть, потому что я, на постоянке играю вне стримов в WWE, и я играю в шоу-кейс, и многие персонажи заблокированы. Например, AJ Lee. Она мне нравится тоже, это жена CM Punk'а, вот. И мне хотелось бы за нее поиграть, но она открывается вот только вот здесь, вот после этого прохождения. И в режиме этого, как его... My Rise тоже открываются, все предыдущие, за кого я создавал, типа, тоже очень интересно, поэтому давайте, собственно, смотреть. Всем приятного просмотра и погнали. Так, тихо. Ух, прикольная менюшечка. Так, Сет Роллинс, да без проблем. Началось, блядь. Тут хочется выполнить. Какой уровень сложности стоит? Наверное, легенда, да? Угу. Началось, блядь, вот эта вот хуйня. Очень максимально меня бесит, если честно.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years
А что за замедление, блядское?
CM Punk! Bullseye with the elbow.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the
Да,
midsection, but Rollins still
это
in
тот
this
самый
match.
бой. То есть сейчас
Looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt.
он сделает GTS, тот сделает Spear.
Back into the line of fire himself.
Бам!
GTS
Спир, этот сейчас делает свой стомп. Да, и сейчас оба будут лежать. Это я помню, да, значит, это этот бой. Просто меня смутили белые штаны Сета Роллинса.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam.
Тогда мы знаем, кто здесь победит. Здесь победит Сет Роллинс. Да. Благодаря Хейману.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal stand.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
Мы вместе с Латышкой смотрели этот бой.
Chair in hand.
Бум. И кадет, шоу-кейс. Ну, вы знаете, чем это кончится все.
Yeah,
Да.
that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history.
Бля, вот это мне не
CM
нравится.
Punk has always been about.
Это мне не нравится. Вот то же самое мне не... Охуенная песня, я помню ее. А в коллаборации с Nexus это вообще было шикарно. Вот. Максимально мне не нравится вот этот вот подход. То, что реальные бои, которые были, и ты меняешь историю, типа... значит, такое же говно будет, как и в 2К25. Это прискорбно. What's that? Match timeline. Гаутленд, что? Матч таймлайн. Ну, Гаутленд я не хочу Гаутленд проходить. Playstyle. How will you play showcase? Таймлайн, да, по таймлайну. Bull by the Horns. SummerSlam август 2008 года. Это кто? JBL, по-моему? CM Punk, Championship against... Так. Джон Брэдшоу, да, JBL. Окей. Честно, не помню этого. Этот. Что такое Гатланд? Нет! Нет! О. А вот и AJ Ли. А можно меня назад вернуть? Шоукейс. Let's go.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider
Батистовым.
to be the best cash in of all time.
Вот этого CM Punk'а я отлично помню. Благодаря такому CM Punk'у я до 23 лет алкоголь не употреблял. Я был стрейтейджером, как и он. Блин, надо было футболку взять. CM-панковскую. Сейчас сделаем. Она, конечно, уже пиздец ей, но тем не менее. Ой, извиняюсь, блядь, кадры показывают, это протупил. Начал вспоминать, где она лежит.
My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can.
Надеюсь, здесь будет выход на ринг. Я смогу пойти футболку переодеть. Отлично. Сейчас вернусь, ребят. Постараюсь найти ее, но потому что она уже в не очень хорошем состоянии, поэтому она где-то там валяется. Вот. Попытаюсь найти. Сейчас вернусь.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
Она не в лучшей кондиции, как я и говорил. Сейчас, давайте я...
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam.
Да ёп ты колотить.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
Такой футболочки, конечно, у меня нет. У меня только Best in the World. Не жарко сидеть. Я не знаю, сейчас. Дайте я все-таки маечку надену.
The underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse, this is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Причем тупо черное стерли, знаете? Все, что было красное, оно как бы вот осталось. Я не знаю, видно? Вот. А красное все осталось. Причем из официального магазина WWE.
Introducing the challenger from New-York City, weighing in at
Поэтому как-то так.
90
90
pounds.
pounds.
That's what it's all about, folks.
Ой, старый титул чемпиона.
A prize worth fighting for.
Опять вот эти замедления начались, да, непонятно. Я заметил, что они во время стрима только начинаются.
But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
You diving crossbody. Standing component, okay.
In the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it. Flying! Body from the top!
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. This match is sort of a new school versus
Ну и таунты старые остались.
JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but
Джойстик опять багуется, я не знаю. У меня такого никогда не было. Это, походу, на стримах что-то происходит, и какая-то залупа происходит.
JBL might be too set in his ways.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year
Бля, что за замедление?
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean.
Так, еще раз. Комбо. Heavy комбо, да? XXA. Еще раз. Угу.
And vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been
Залупа началась опять.
and in the business world.
Ну, пиздец.
For the title, new champ. Kicks out.
Очень, кстати, неудобно вот в этой части.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Пиздец, алло, блядь.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even.
сука.
Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. Said it is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there.
Standing close and punch him with the grapple.
He's got control.
Spiked him. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
В любой?
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does
Где
best.
мой винишко?
And handling his opponent.
А просто
And
стаканы
JBL
повсюду
looks
стоят.
uncomfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
2, 3.
Both men down, the official counting away here.
В Нью-Йорке, кстати, такого не встречал, что оба персонажа лежали и судья считать начинал. Чё.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes.
Давно я не встречал, чтобы JBL вообще в игре попадался. Ну, может, он попадался, но я имею в виду в плане сюжета. Блядь, что это за замедление? Объясните мне, пожалуйста. Вот я сколько играл, ни разу такого не было. Ни чтоб джойстик лагал, ни чтоб замедление было. Но как только на стримах какая-то хуйня, все на стримах происходит. У меня типа комп не справляется одновременно и стримить, и... А что надо сделать? Go to sleep. Бля. У него пауэрбомба должна была быть здесь. Вот это нормально, не то, что, блядь. Ах ты, сука, ебаная. Вот как он контратаковал? У него там шлагбаум, по-моему, я не помню, как это на английском называется. Он угловой? Нет. Ну как там называется, как-то дьявольский шлагбаум.
Oh my, knee right to the back of the neck. The advantage is turned toward JBL.
JBL isn't pulling any punches here against CM Punk.
Just deadlifting
Бля, сука,
right there.
пёс ёбаный.
Power slam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh man.
And he re-enters into the ring.
А я нажал первый, блядь. Вот он хотел сделать шлагбаум свой. Да ёбаный ты в рот, блядь. Вот примерно так же JBL бьет.
I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Блять, и баганулась.
Slips out of the way. Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Twisting that.
Блять, он заебал! Он все нахуй сконтратаковал, блять. Пидорас ебаный, блять. Бля, хуйня ебаная игра, блять, уже, честно, нахуй. Что это за лаги блядские, нахуй? Хуйзлайн, блядь, дайте я перезайду в игру, это пиздец какой-то, блядь. Это неадекватная хуйня. У меня такого никогда не было. Ну, блядь, я сколько играл, блядь. Ни разу у меня, сука, такой вот хуйни не было, блядь. Пиздец. Невозможно играть. А ну-ка, сейчас, секунду, где... Ну да, блядь, локальный диск C опять начал, блядь, забиваться к хуям. Так, а ну-ка сейчас. 1 second. Ну, это пиздец, честно. И уровень тоже сейчас поменяю, блядь, ебало в рот. Тут надо, блядь, красиво все проходить, а не вот этой вот ебатней заниматься, блядь. Ну, блядь, я уже раз 5 нажал, блядь, он 5 раз контратаковал мой финишер, блядь. Ну, это адекватно, блядь. Это, блядь, маразм ебаный, блядь. Ну, либо надо сейчас финишеры и сигнатуры, блядь, пофиксить, чтобы такого не было, блядь. Это слишком неадекватная залупа. Дайте я музыку сейчас какую-нибудь подрублю, чтобы вот этого вот всего не было. But I carry the rain, every tear, every fall, every loss, every chain. Built the strength in my soul, now I break every chain in my spine. I don't fold, I don't bend. Came from the dark, now I shine, never end. Built from the fire, every loss was a friend. Now I stand tall, won't break, won't pretend. Still in my spine, yeah, I move like a tank. Heart full of grit, never care what they think. From the bottom now I'm right.
ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor.
Тихо! Прилетят нахуй права, нахуй, на все подряд. Я поменял на легкие, поэтому...
That's what it's all about, folks.
Я хочу красиво, блядь, сюжет нахуй пройти, а не вот такой ебатней заниматься, блядь. По 5 раз, блядь, финишеры, блядь, контратаковать, блядь. Хуесос ебаный, блядь. Никогда мне JBL не нравился. А все равно замедление есть. Я хуй знает, в чем дело.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the ball and you get the horns. Wants to finish this.
Here we go. Crossbody from the top. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Спасибо. Я такой.
Forearm straight to the face.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
Б, Y, блядь, все по очереди нажимаю, блядь, и все не вовремя.
JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. He didn't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. Heck, JBL has even won here at SummerSlam before.
Да ёбаный в рот.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world. No respect from the champion shown there. Oh, wow, lights out. Running knee.
Пиздец просто. А что у меня, кстати, по... А, сигнатура такая же, да?
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Punk about to take flight. Bullseye with the elbow.
Straight into the pin. 2, kick out, and the title fight continues.
He's got to be running on fumes at this this point.
Ну, видишь, опять игра багуется нахуй. Джойстик меня начинает, блять.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter. He's bracing for it. And Punk gets countered there.
Вот так вот, как делать мне? Вот они часто вот так вот делают в игре. В Universe я играл. А я не знаю, как это блокировать.
JBL can't avoid this.
Spiked him. And for Jake, highly competitive match. Punk defend.
О, это даже мне на руку пойдет сейчас.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Сейчас он встанет, будет, я сделаю этот.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Финишер.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it, just emptying everything they've got now. Fist for fist, just rattling them off.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Punk's had enough, he's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
That is how a true champion defends their title. 2. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the world
Heavyweight champion.
Ladies and
Так,
gentlemen,
тут еще
you
на
just have to
груди
get
нет.
used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
Biggest
This was
blockbuster.
a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Восемь из 8. Готово. Done.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio.
Угу.
And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title.
Армагеддон.
Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly
Да,
scream
красиво.
respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Тихо. Армагеддон. Буяка. 619. Давайте посмотрим на этого Рей Мистерио, как он
Current
тут будет
Intercontinental
выходить.
champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Видите, тут можно уже управлять.
Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Who was the man to pull the bang?
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200.
Я знаю, что тут можно перед боем. Здесь, походу, этого нет. Да. В Юниверсале добавили новые штуки.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor.
Я, скорее всего, вообще не то начал делать. Сэндрей, да. Я вообще не то начал делать сходу. Рей Мистерио.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Putting the pressure on now. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Не понял, блядь. Что за хуйня, блядь? Я ж нажал, блядь, прыгнуть нахуй. Че он врезался в меня, блядь? Блядь, моментами игра такое говно нахуй. Зато стоит дохуя. Ну, по моей спине можете увидеть, что в этот раз мы ничего не брали, блядь. Ну, вот как мне, блядь, выполнить эту хуйню?
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and
Я не могу, блядь, его толкнуть.
And we talk about the reason
Я
for
его
this
толкнул.
tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug
Он
attitude
сам
of
останавливается.
Intercontinental Champion William Regal.
А,
Saying
вот.
how
Сейчас
no one is
получилось.
deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving
Ну,
contenders
это
in front of
бред.
me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Вот, он сам вот так вот делает, блядь, нахуй. Джойстик, что с тобой, блядь? Это неадекватная какая-то хуйня, блядь. Да я не кидал его в угол. А, вот видишь, я пытаюсь идти, и он... Ну, это баг, блядь. Я не знаю, блядь, что с игрой, блядь. Не было такого никогда. Только во время стримов, блядь, какая-то залупа происходит, блядь. Что за бред, нахуй? Вот, видите? Я нажимаю идти, и он просто бьет воздух, блядь. Ну что это за бред, блядь? При том, что, ну вот, все работает нормально, блядь. Он работает как этот, блядь. И вот сейчас я начинаю идти. Погнали. Смотрите. Вот. А, вот сейчас идет, блядь. Блядь, я не понимаю, нахуй. Ну это пиздец какой-то. Сука, конченая игра, блядь. Хотя не знаю, может это не игра, блядь. Я в душе не ебу, что это за приколы, блядь. Но вне стрима у меня такого, блядь, ни разу не было, блядь. Вот этого я тоже не делал, он сам сделал, блядь. И опять движение какое-то, блядь, ненужное сделал. Вот видишь, блядь? Ну это пиздец. Я не знаю, что делать, ребят.
his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight.
Какую сторону сейчас?
Torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's
Все, получилось. Ну, это все равно. Ну-ка. Лево идет, право идет, вверх. Сейчас нормально ходит, блядь. Не бьет, блядь, где не нужно бить.
Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly is.
When he has rolled down.
Maybe just looking to send a message. Give a
Чего? Сабмишн
view
сделать?
of how this all ends.
Ooh, scattered that one. Targeting the arm to great effect. Hammerlock now, and a lariat. And we talk about the reason for this. Triangle armbar, submission hold in. Rey Mysterio trying to hang on. Trying to get out of the submission, and does. I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night. Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so incoming! And he turned it around. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Oh, my God. Superhuman power. This is a bad spot. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. What awareness seeing Ray coming. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his
Attempt at a
Чего?
bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricanrana pin. Legs are hooked.
rotates out and gets the cover. Stops the ref count before 2.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here. Taking him to the corner now.
Это прикол какой-то, я вам отвечаю.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
На! Eat shit! Так, дайте я...
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Stuck in the Tree of Woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Вот это я не понял пока. Display some of your own lucha libre knowledge with a tilt backbreaker to Ray.
Placed in the Tree of Woe.
Running. Вот это вот непонятно пока. Абсолютно.
Knee left.
Так, дайте я прочту еще раз. Не понимаю, to opponent running towards you. Backbreak.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world
есть у меня
champions will
предположение.
ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think...
Ну, бля, багованная, сука, залупа, блядь.
Powerbomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Turns it around and has the pin. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Я не кидал его в угол.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Ow! Looking to go up high. Top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone.
Блядская игра, нахуй. Вот так вот, как делать, как он сейчас делает?
Just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Propping him up in the corner. Mysterio dodges. Drop kick to the kneecap.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And this is just signature CM Punk.
Ну, это не совсем signature. Power heavy attack, you boost standing on the ring.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental champ. William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
Да, вот сейчас он делает 679, сделает прыжок, а он сейчас прессом поднимется просто, и он мимо упадет. Да, красиво было, да. Да. Это эффектно было. Опа.
Who wants it more?
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Lands the elbow.
Кстати, задание пришлю. Надо все сделать этот. Не вижу.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. Is it enough for Punk?
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
CM Punk. Бля, тут у него татуха как вот такая вот обычная, бля, в смысле. Вот я и там удивлялся, что у него просто круг типа и пополам. А там у него как Пепси, что-то непонятно в реальности. А, возможно, авторские права, да? Пепси, типа, чтобы не было Пепси. Серьезно? Что-то не обращал внимания.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Ну, такое себе, блядь. То есть мы здесь выиграть должны. А чё нет этого? Где Майкл Кол в будке сидел, вот это прозрачное. Nexus.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200.
WrestleMania 27.
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
Бля, я только сейчас реально обратил внимание. Я еще сегодня обратил внимание, когда My Rights был этот CM Punk. Но я не придал этому значения. Да, тут Ортон прям хорошо выглядит. Рэнди Ортон 11. But who stuck and broken, you stuck. Fail.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Ooh, followed up with an elbow. The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the...
From way up, diving double axe handle.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Put in the corner now. Nice scoop slam. Middle rope forearm on point.
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face.
Caught that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding.
На легенде это почти невозможно выполнить.
Conspicuous by their absence.
Чтобы вы понимали. Так, strike will keep.
Neither the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside.
Going for
Suicide dive. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And now thrown back into the ring. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yep.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Impressive display of power.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Got him in the corner now.
Oh, short on clothesline by Punk.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an...
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton said something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
Прям такой анимации не хватает для Ортона. Она более такая кривая, когда просто играешь бой. Вот не хватает этого медленного поднятия. Пант-кик. Уэйд Барретт комментирует. Серьезно, во времена Нексуса.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania.
Я про Ортона жду вот такую же аркию. Это было рядом. И сейчас будет этот спрингборд. И тут аркио был, да, по-моему?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
What a counter! Ducked underneath into a German suplex.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Knee right on target. Orton outfought him there. And guys, I don't know what Orton can put now with a quick double there. And you're not, he converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
I can't believe I'm so...
A couple of knees there.
Прием заюзал.
Has to find a way out of this.
Samoan drop. Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey.
А?
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Gonna sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And into the pin.
Прогулка, чтобы слышно было.
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM
Вот это нововведение мне абсолютно не нравится, если честно. Максимально мне не нравится.
Randy Orton's venom.
Мне нравится просто переживать те воспоминания, которые были с рестлерами определенными. Вот. А там, где типа переписывание истории, типа, ну я бы хотел бы переписать историю Андертейкера, когда он Броку Леснеру на Рестлмании проиграл. Вот это единственное, что бы я хотел переписать. Все остальное, ну, все так, как оно должно быть.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year.
Джоном Синой в Чикаго, по-моему. Там же он титул забрал. Паймбомб.
We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end the Undertaker streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down.
Да, я за Андертейкера там болел.
I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of the Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole the Undertaker's urn.
Is the ultimate act of disrespect.
Помним.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
Ну нет, сука, я хотел сказать, что я хотел бы, чтобы изменили вот этот вот этот. О, уже Living Color песня. Только сказал, что я хотел бы единственное изменить матч там, где этот, как его зовут, блядь. Брок Леснер проиграл этому Андертейкеру. Они, блядь, сделали так, чтобы я здесь выиграл Андертейкера. Да что такое? Крик могли бы добавить, кстати. Но бой классный был. Я болел за Андертейкера. Кто бы не дрался против Андертейкера, я всегда был за Андертейкера. Наверное, значит, получается, Андертейкер мой любимый рестлер, получается. Хотя я очень сильно... А хотя, если меня спросить, кто твой любимый рестлер, я бы назвал, не знаю, Рэнди Ортона, например. Рэй Мистерио, да, Джона Сина. Но, как только Андертейкер делается, неважно, кто против него, я всегда за Андертейкера. И его стрик должен был жить вечно. Вот что я считаю. Поэтому мне не было жалко, когда Брок Леснер карьеру закончил свою, когда его оба Фэми за 6 минут отхуячил. Не, ну графоний прям уже хороший, да? Вот тут с волосами, конечно, началась какая-то хуйня, а так... Вот издали, если смотреть, особенно если я вот так вот без очков бы смотрел бы, ну реально это. Реально рестлинг. And Kennedy. And Ганди, да. Тум. Вот он. Настоящий феном. Не то, что вот феноменал он.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend.
А, это я движение делаю. Я думал, это то, что люди кричат, а если я так сделаю. Андертейкер такого не делает, поэтому... Для меня это открытие, на самом деле.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
Вайб бешеный на то время.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count out or disqualification, the streak will be over.
Не хочу я streak will be over. Два лысых. Undertaker.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Float over a Russian leg sweep. Down for the pin, and he doesn't stay down for long.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Clothesline! And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match.
Extra aggressive.
Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of an early pin attempt. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Compromise spot for the dead man. Spiked him.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
And the Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch the Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about...
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Submission locked in tight. He's got a fun.
Trying to keep the hold on, but Undertaker breaks the submission.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was it?
CM Punk from the top rope. You gotta be kidding me.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
It took too long setting up.
Я ж правильно понял?
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring.
Lift off. Good Lord, taking flight.
Хули так встаешь быстро?
Rushing impact on the outside. Kicks do not.
Soaring through the air. It connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. No. Look at this. That is incredible. What a crossbody.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Да, блядь, ну что ты за...
Back into the ring here.
Опять багуется этот, блядь.
First-hand feel of what the Undertaker's capable of.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Well thrown fist finds its mark.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Planted with a neck breaker.
Да, везде что.
Stops the pin attempt there. He's got him where he wants it.
Big time height on that kick.
Еще раз, что? CM Punk ran enough to look for a second dive attack from the top rope to ringside area. Well.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. To the sky. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
From the top rope. All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Go to sleep.
Punk devising something.
Pile driver.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
They're going to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Defeating the dead man is no simple task, and now you've just made him angry.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Being carried around now.
Driven down face first.
Ага.
Face for your troubles.
Это сигнатура была. Камбэк точнее. Ага.
Placed into the corner here.
Блядь, пошел. Нет.
Escape just in time.
Вот это мне сейчас нужно, кстати.
Finesse now instead.
Чтобы сигнатуру запомнить быстрее для Анаконда Вайс.
This match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. Both absolutely drained, but both
Чуть-чуть не дожал.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd, this has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now.
That shot ends things. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Even out of the way.
Сейчас коленом, а он его споймает и last ride сделает. Это я помню. А, урной по голове, да. Вот тут я думал, честно, он проиграет после такого типа.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow the Undertaker's still in it and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man.
Язык очень натурально у них начал получаться, когда они пенту добавили.
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Красиво.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
Вот на этом, по-моему, все закончилось тогда, да?
Surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Undertaker now to secure the victory. And he fights it off.
He may not have to.
Вот это вот добавили, вот эту шнягу, когда они снимают эти шортики, это охуенно. Ну, не шортики, вы поняли, что я имею в виду.
CM Punk stopped that in its
Punk now lifting his opponent up. And Punk nails the GTS.
This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated the Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak.
Вот эти вот, когда они там в этих борцовских этих, когда они снимают вот эти вот свои эти подтяжки, или как это называется, я не знаю. Очень круто, что они добавили это.
Has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this
Там и
arena.
Дэмиан Прист такое часто делает, и Чад Гейбл.
Elation and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this
А
moment.
что, не будет особого какого-то празднования? Вы стрик Андертейкера, блядь, разъебали.
Stealing a win off the
Он бы тут...
Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations.
Можно, пожалуйста, хватит, пожалуйста. Давайте вот то, как все было. Проигрыш, окей. Ну, не надо вот это вот побеждать там, где не надо побеждать. Ну, честно, ну не хочется этого. Давайте, как все в реальности было.
Feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is
Могли бы сюда добавить бой его женам Синой, когда за пояс,
I wouldn't have
когда
been
он,
trying to end the
типа,
streak if I wasn't forced into
контракт
a number one
заканчивался, вот
contenders
этот
match
Чикаго,
with John
который
Cena
был.
8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Cult of personality. I know you anger. I know your dreams.
Earlier tonight, this man CM Punk said tonight is not about the WWE champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than anyone think, because tonight...
А сейчас добавили, что они... Здесь этого не слышно, а там они прям подпевают. Музыку. Опа. Синхрон видели, да? Панк 13. Так, а Джон Сина. 13-й год. Фиолетовый или в какой он был? Хасл, вот и респект. Черно-синий вот это.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight.
Рябаду, 10 anniversary.
Versus Punk.
Да, черный вот это. Черно-синий.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape.
Got better.
As is so
Seen how
often the
Mac is
case,
shallow.
when Punk and
Money
Cena
set
face
back
off,
to the keep
this
it
one is
swallow.
for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
Boom, right. Hey, girls. Let the flow dance. Oh, wait, my first good. My cool deep. Next no sweater. Hit, then hit. I drop your whole clean. Let that down for the 3 seconds. Damn. Так. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. Так, ну это обычный роу, да?
As Punk has pointed out for the going for the pin early.
Oh, turning it around, changes it.
Oh, look at this, reverses the leverage. Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders down. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Fisherman suplex. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the wrestle?
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me.
Вот он, Hurricane Runner.
Did they really just bust out a Hurricane Rana like it was nothing?
И вот это, по-моему, тоже было, да. Необычные приемы для Джона Сины.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against Cena. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Countered into a new cover. And kicks out before the count.
Taking the 1 count might have been wise here.
Или мне надо держать РТ и сразу... Да.
Submission attempt do any more damage here. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Да ладно, у него уже есть... You can see me.
Defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011. Walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Он пытался контратаку сделать.
Cena able to ward that off.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
А где мои контратаки, алло? Почему я не могу контратаковать это все?
Can he put it away? The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Tagged with a punch.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. Setting them up in the corner.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Не это я хотел сделать.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Cena coming back into the ring now.
Belly to belly. Getting out of harm's way.
Nice running crossbody.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing. Hard punch.
Да вы заебали.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Wicked roundhouse kick.
А, у него только один стоячий болевой.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything?
A lot of damage being done with this hold, but John Cena's able to minimize it here.
Locks in the gut.
Fisherman suplex. Не.
He saw that one coming.
Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders.
Oh my gosh! You've got to question John Cena even agreed.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
Watch out.
Splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Just welting the back with those laces. Goes for the kick, but it is caught. And
Dragon screw. Cena might be able to start mounting something here.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Now rearrange the spine. Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Foot to the midsection.
reverse into a kick straight into the face. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena gonna tap out?
Заявил.
That'll get him out of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
А что написано? No need when out of the... Блядь.
John Cena won't come back from that. He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Sent flying out of the ring here.
Watch out!
A slingshot cross body.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Oh, he had that scouted. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here. Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure.
Чё? Now the chance. Stun this crowd and Cena with powerful pile driver. Ну это я уже делал уже.
Okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
Оценка.
Punk kick to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really gonna go?
Да, вот этот прием запрещен был, а Джон Сина захотел, чтобы его сделали. Там еще возмущалось руководство, я помню.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship.
Main event
Hanging in the balance.
opportunity.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
Let's go, Cena. Cena sucks. Let's go, Cena. Cena sucks. Сейчас, по-моему, кроссбади будет. И Джон Сина перекат сделает вот так вот. И поднимет его, и сделает аттитюд аджастмент. Нет. Вот. Hurricane, да. И вот он. Аттитюд аджастмент. И так вот он выиграл, да.
Is this gonna punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
Опа, и кровь пропала.
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a...
Что написано? You'll still not for longer fight with Left and find the part defender. Ага. Просто выиграть надо, короче.
Gets slammed down. He wants to end this for the win. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. Boom.
Ах ты пёс, блядь.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. Oh boy, here we go. And just lost all the steam there.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
There's 2. No, he
Чего?
This is what John Cena does. Just when you think he's down and out, Cena always finds a way to defy the odds and stay fully in this thing.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Look to become a highlight
Дядя
reel
Петя, ты
instead.
дурак.
Just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. He gets back into the ring.
Давай попытаемся сейчас хитростью выиграть.
Cena ducks underneath, couple-ish, and he stops short right there.
Oh, couldn't close the deal on that round.
Hit on CM Punk. Kicking out before the count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
To the arm, terrible. Gets the reversal.
And a small package here.
Судья, блядь.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
Хитрым накатиком. А здесь есть анимация. А чё у меня в этом не было анимации этого? В юниоровце я еще жаловался на это в предыдущей части.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
You wanna be, you need to be. Smiling face in your TV. Oh.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one
The
man.
Rock. Это вымышленный бой был, да?
And here comes the Rock, the People's Champ.
Или это тот самый бой? Они же у них был бой, да, по итогу.
And heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion, but we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
Такое себе. Мне нравится мне такие шоу-кейсы. С Полом Хейманом опять. What do you see? The cult of person. Что там багуется этот Титантрон?
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE champion this past Monday.
Прикольная выхода.
CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over. Come on, Cole, great run. It was a legendary run. But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever?
Rock.
That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
And Gandhi, yeah. This is man. What a rock. This guy.
His argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The people's champion, the real WWE champion,
people's
The
champ.
Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the
Что-то у него здесь
ass-kicking of a
впадина
lifetime to the best in the
какая-то
world.
с двух сторон причем.
The Rock is as driven
Ладно.
tonight as we've ever seen him. The
Выход обычный, но...
Punk jaw-jacking with the official...
I'm a friend.
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE champ.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple, right on the point of the elbow.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Face first.
А, красиво же.
Koji clutch locked in. And you can see him struggling to break this hold. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. The Rock tonight wants face first. Set up. The Koji clutch is locked in. Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. He answers right back.
Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver. Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully up high.
Compressing them with a splash. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Okay.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Sidesteps.
Countered into a backbreaker. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully. And
Что это за хуйня была сейчас?
Out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the... On the top.
Diving double axe handle. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in.
soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to find an escape.
Trying to find some leverage, an opening, and The Rock gets out of the hold. Lifts his opponent. As a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Я просто делал, он думал, что он лучше сделать народный локоть.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar.
Блять.
Connects with a rock bottom. Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away? Simply unreal. Potentially in
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He too had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
despite
Up high, cross body from the top.
Чё? Peel up your special manner until payback is well when point last one finisher stuck at the position for the rock bottom to use to steal.
He's got his sights locked in now.
oh bullseye.
Не понял, как это делается. When your opponent has at least one finisher stuck, get it position for the rock bottom and use RT.
And a kick.
Типа, когда у него будет, да, он...
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and
Well, CM Punk isn't Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. The Rock hoping to head this attack off with the pass.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Punishing power slam. Oh, kick right to the back. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
Oh, no!
Draped across the top rope.
Turning the tables!
Punk crafting an attack. Man just won the title with the champion's move.
2!
Stopping the count, and I don't know why
Так,
he
не знаю, как, но у нас
this
получилось.
already.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Чего? Что надо сделать? When out, ага.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste
Я
the
за пределы
bitterness
ринга
and
выкидываю.
disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back back and forth, both men refusing to... Look out!
What a crossbody!
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting.
Look out! Bang! A springboard crossbody.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Headed out of the ring now. 2, 3. Leaving him again.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently
А вот этот момент, да?
followed
Go
by
to sleep.
GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself. Trying to get the official into the ring. He understands
Reggie.
that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second
Spinebuster.
with a spinebuster.
Кровище прям льется. Вот это, конечно, да, лишнее.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from the Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for the Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple.
Seriously?
And the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
Поясом ударить.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but the Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to the Rock.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
There's two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
And
What
this is
the-
what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that... CM Punk! Oh, he misses the mark.
I don't care who you are.
прикалываешься,
You're not the
блядь.
same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From way up, crash landing.
Punch straight to the face, Dave.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
GTS.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh my goodness. Punk wins. championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance.
12.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter. If you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Бля, ну... Не нравится мне такой подход к шоу-кейсам. Сделано прикольно, качественно, вроде бы, да, но... Меняя сюжет, типа, ну это говно полнейшее, блядь. Не знаю, абсолютно не нравится. А чё они такие сглаженные сегодня-то? Постараемся не сделать ошибок, которых не сделал он. Ну, вот такой подход мне не нравится. Пусть будет поражение, пусть еще что-то будет. Ну, блин. Он просто про это же, про то же самое говорил, по итогу. Не знаю, не нравится мне. Brock Lesnar.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Stalking from above.
Lift off.
Getting out of harm's way.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk
Пошел
declared
Suplex City,
himself
да?
a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy.
Я ж нажал контратаку, блядь, ты чё, мразь?
Who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
They cover here. He throws his shoulder up before two.
I think that early pin was so unexpected, it took a second to figure out what was going on.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Boom impact.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on
можно?
Up on the top. Double axe handle connects. And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
wants to finish this.
Taking flight. Wow,
Cross body! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
А, это опять буганулся этот.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Something to note tonight. Brock
Going big here.
flick shot cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
Экс.
And boy, did it pay off. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight at this.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
And an elbow.
Precision elbow strike.
Uh-oh. Oh, Brock put a stop to that. Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Yeah, Lesnar getting some newly determined
Возьми
focus.
штук по-братски. Я его хотел накинуть и...
Leg takedown and trying for a quick pick.
И что взял?
How the turntables.
Kicks out.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
And he's going with the great equalizer here. The steel chair.
Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Turns it around. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Вставай, братик.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in their shoes.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
High rent district for CM Punk. From way up.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
5.
That could be Punk's demise.
A kick out. Oh my God.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And Brock is bewildered. Brock has no clue how that just happened. And retaliates with a counter.
Right in the gut. Ouch.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex.
This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
Это пиздец.
Powering up their opponent all the way across the ring. That is a lot of ground to cover. And they're not finished yet. Spine first again.
Absolutely blasted there.
Давай, давай, братик, вставай, ну. Хули ты лежишь, блядь?
Blast off. Whoa, cross body.
Да, блядь. Да пошел ты нахуй. Не обращай на него внимания.
Finds room for a back elbow. Oh, what an axe handle. Wants to finish this.
From the top. Diving double feel pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here. The submission cinched
Что там за best rules так? Low blow, да?
Fight out of the hold.
Пошли суплексы. Так.
Oh, suplex city.
We were breaking them.
Lesnar. Suplex city. Head up, CM Punk. He gets the kick out after the one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Чё? Low blow, push and miss, power. And dirty move, paybacks. You can apply strong debuff to your opponent. Don't let the referee see you or you be disqualified. А как мне надо отвлечь? Hold press active the dirty move timer. For a short duration you can press move once.
Sure, Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, not a war for the ages.
Got too close to danger there.
Punk formulating a move. The referee was out of position and paid for it.
Да ёбаный в рот, блядь.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And he heads back into the ring.
A low blow. Brutal.
Lesnar's vulnerable, and Punk knows it.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
А это не дисквалификация? Вот тут Панк прям очень хорошо выглядит. Прикольно. А вот он, видимо, отвлекся здесь. В итоге проиграл, да, из-за этого? 6-5 будет, да? Да. А нет, ДДТ. Анаконда Вайс. Туда.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast.
Опа.
And Heyman again.
Так дисквалификации ж нет, блядь. Кстати, что я ударить в пах не мог? Дисквалификации ж нет. Да, вот это удар. А вот он стулами в ударе, да, как в виде все было. Угу. Да.
Right there for Brock Lesnar, the distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely.
Вот таких извиваний не хватает тоже. Вот эту игру очень живой делает, вот это вот движение. Вот так вот, когда они в отключке, руки шатаются, когда их поднимаешь, типа. F5. Вот, и тут он проиграл, да?
And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
It just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value,
launching.
Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win, and the count stops short of 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Sweeping the leg to get out of that.
Сука. Как же ты заебал.
And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar, Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring. Oh, my God.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Clothesline. So effective.
Knee driven right through the face and again. With a series of knee strikes.
Punk avoids the... And Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And staying with it into the cover.
Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast. And Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match.
Ебать. Щёс так корёжит, так и стул, руки.
A moment for CM Punk proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong on his own.
13 из 13. Окей. Вот, next.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled.
А, вот возвращение, да, вот. Теперь уже современного. Вот это я мало видел только мейн-ивенты.
That I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM
Вот этого всего я не видел.
And again at Money in the Bank.
Money in the Bank он даже... А.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre.
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1.
Блять, я показываю кадры, блять, пиздец, я затупил, извиняюсь. Надеюсь, авторские права не прилетят на это все, блять. Засмотрелся.
Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night.
Надо посмотреть. Bad Blood 24.
Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me. But when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Да, что у него за дырка на руке? Так, вот этого я уже не видел. Вот этих боев не видел я. Дрю Макинтайр. Давайте я пока гляну, вы пока смотрите. А я гляну, сколько мы прошли. Они все тут короткие, вот 5 минут, этот против Брока. А, вот, это 9-й бой пошел, да, вот он, Дрю Макинтайр, да, 9-й из...
Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career.
Короче, непонятно, сколько здесь видосов. Ну ладно. Так, people, сейчас я вернусь. One second.
Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight, to end CM Punk for good.
Бля, все никак не выйдет на ринг. Братик, ты что-то это... задержался. Тут уже будучи чемпионом, или он еще тут не чемпион? Это на защиту титула или это просто обычный rivalry матч? Да.
CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, Punk.
Best. Вот это охуенный матч. Такой матч бы все взял бы. Best in the world. Офигенно. И цвета классные. И летом дышится в них хорошо. Только похудеть надо. Под такую маечку. И подкачаться без брючки. Слышите, да, как он поет?
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction. This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he from way up, double axe handle connects. Bang!
Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Oof, that certainly caves the chest in.
You gotta think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's gonna be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Gotta hurt. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, what an axe handle.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Boom, swinging that like the Bambino.
CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. submission.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown. Kneeing his way out.
Вот. Специально я с него навык выжил.
Setting up for something here.
Вот тут Б намного быстрее заполняется. Не особо оно мне помогло, но тем не менее. Ах ты сука! Контратаковал мой этот, прикиньте. Ага. Клеймор хотел сделать, ты смотри.
Listen, Punk said,
Ранее так
despite the best
был.
efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
And that definitely made solid impact.
This crowd is learning along
Так,
with Drew
опять сломался
McIntyre.
этот.
The inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place.
A weakening arm breaker.
А эти
This
есть?
fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Cover.
Я первое не понимаю задание какое.
Two count. Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Bam! Falcon arrow. CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
Misses the target. Uh-oh. Punk never saw that coming. McIntyre reversing the momentum.
Maybe McIntyre has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Блять.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oof. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling from the top.
And nobody home on that one. Shoving him into the corner now.
Конечно ждал.
You're looking for something sinister, something impactful.
Ну,
Perhaps
no.
the end of this match. Drew has them hoisted up from the second rope. Air raid crash.
Охуеть.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. The countdown is on.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Да ты блядина ебаная.
By another.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
His resilience
Контратаковал мой финишер, прикиньте, блядь. Еще так уебищно, типа, ну.
Another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Breaker into the float over. That was
Я хотел красиво, блядь, на лопатки этот положить его.
Five-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl. An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
From the top rope.
diving elbow.
Punk has McIntyre on
Что ты делаешь?
now.
Конченый, блядь. Я нажимал этот. Вот этот, блядь.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Ебать, тут еще куча заданий вылезла.
One way Drew's getting up.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
An absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre won't tap. There's no way. There's no way McIntyre submits here. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of will.
Сука, так и знал.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's... Uranagi by Punk! He turns it into the Anaconda Vice! And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of wills now.
Я
Can he
нем-
hold on long enough to
немножечко,
escape the hold, or
так
will
сказать,
he be
подоминирую,
forced to tap?
потом отпущу. Хочу его высушить до этого, чтобы он в любой момент потом отлетел.
And for some reason, he just
Ладно.
broke his own submission hold.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Oh, my! Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Oh. Spin kick to the midsection. Neck breaker.
Drew
Я не видел, что
McIntyre
грэб сначала надо
showing
сделать.
why we call him the Scottish psychopath.
Scottish Psychopath.
Clothesline. Foot landing directly on the face. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
Ага.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Counters. Enziguri. There it is.
Так, нихуя я не понял тогда. Grab, strike, Drew with your both standing. Ну. Пресс. Чего, блядь?
Jeez, this is turning into battle.
Нихуя не понимаю. Что надо сделать? Go grab, wrench and strike. Блядь. Рот ебал, блядь. Давайте я этот видео посмотрю, нахуй. Это пиздец. Началась какая-то хуйня. Так, Дрю Макинтайр, 9-е видео, вот оно.
When I returned to WWE,
Так, это я выполнил. Нет, подождите, куда они нахуй полезли? О, да, вот это мне надо сделать.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, he timed that counter well. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Now the chance for
Гоусты,
McIntyre to get back into this match.
не понял, да.
Locked in.
Counter.
Не. Чувак тоже не может понять, что ему надо сделать. Я не один такой. О, во, получилось. Блять, гаечный ключ мне нужен. Понял. То же самое, то, что я только что сбитый сделал, только надо с гаечным ключом сделать. Low blow from
Remember, that is
McIntyre.
completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish
Steel
Warrior,
steps.
this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what
Так что все-таки кнопки были? Я думал, там просто конфетти какие-то лежали. Красненькие там были, красные, белые. А это все-таки кнопки были.
Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
О, да, красно-белое, да.
God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge
Да
of
нет,
that
похоже это на
steel
кнопку.
digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
Что это?
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed.
На колено намотал, чтобы сделать go to sleep цепью.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GPS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Прикольно.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering
Go to sleep цепью, нормально.
CM Punk.
You need to be. Вы слышите, музыка начинает сразу играть. Вот видите, какая здесь у него татуха на плече? Чисто Пепси. Сет фрикин Роллинс. Что-то баганулась картинка.
I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline and Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Нормально. Мне понравился, как типа Сет Роллинс против CM Панка и этот AJ против Бекки Линч, типа они муж и жена, типа и те муж и жена. Ладно. Мне его выход не особо нравится. Ну здесь тоже посмотрим на шмотки. Ну такое. 3 икса. Максимально это. CM Punk. CM Punk. А, так это просто на Роу?
Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE.
Она прям не отпускает, продолжает и продолжает.
Yeah, they really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys.
Давайте уже допройдем этот момент, а потом перезайдем.
Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated
Пиздец, ну это опять джойстик баганулся, блядь.
The best in the world.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no match
Я не могу бежать.
of this show's main event than two generational.
Блядь, хуйня неадекватная, блядь. Невозможно так играть, блядь. Залупа ебучая. Кал. Ебать. Так, вот это мы прошли. Вот у нас. Вот здесь. Let's go.
First clearance, Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back. It was nothing.
Блять, ну он по-прежнему багается. Видите, я вправо нажимаю идти.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
And the counter from Rollins. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw.
Когда у него вот этот фиолетовый кружок, да, я не могу, типа, получается, контратаковать.
Still going strong.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh. Oh, what a forearm!
Ля, блядь.
Incoming.
Пиздец. One.
Seth Rollins up the turn.
Soaring. Good Lord.
Пиздец.
Flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Knee right to the face. Oh, man. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last
Что надо сделать?
year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight. Oh, a boot to the back.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Да это прикол какой-то. И у меня нихуя не получается контратаковать, блядь.
Just what to do.
Ля, блядь.
Famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't
Пиздец.
care what others
Это
think of him
бред.
anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone.
Ля, он все контратакует.
Doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk let Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Legs caught.
Бля, он все контратакует, блядь.
Looking for the advantage here.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of...
Я не понимаю, что от меня требуется. While in behind the barriers in the crowd successfully attack, grapple for a dive at opponent to feel the damage matter. When in behind the barriers, блядь, in the crowd. Что это значит, блядь? Я нихуя не понимаю. Дайте я посмотрю. Это хуета какая-то, блядь. Так, где? Дайте я посмотрю. То есть правильно я понял, да? Надо зайти в этот, за пределы ринга. Да. Точнее, вот туда вот, в толпу залезть.
Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth
Пидор, блядь.
Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this.
Чё-то хуесос не заходит, блядь.
Count out or disqualification.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Delivered into the barricade.
Side Russian leg sweep. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people. Fisherman suplex.
Incredible!
Fighting. CM Punk looking to end it. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Submission locked in, clearly sending a message. Tap all you want. It
А чё урон больше не собирается?
brilliant.
Kneeing his way out.
Чё урон больше не идет?
And he's free.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
And to them, it doesn't matter where they fight so long as they're fighting each other.
on sight, as it were. And this crowd is reaping the violent benefits of that. Heading right out in the crowd for whatever reason.
And now headed to the outside.
Now entering the raucous crowd. Just don't forget about the referee's count.
And now war is being waged out in the sea of fate.
It's a little risky, but now's the time to launch diving crossbody. Да без проблем.
These people didn't know that had front row seats.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Cooler heads perhaps prevailing now. Has to be heading back to the ring to beat the referee's count.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout.
И логично довольно, кстати. Go to sleep! CM Punk.
Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety.
Я этого боя тоже не видел, поэтому я не знаю, как это по-настоящему все было. Ну да, скорее всего, по-настоящему, а именно как зритель непонятно что. Сет Роллинс, кстати, уже лучше стал выглядеть здесь. Вот здесь он прям хорошо выглядит. В предыдущих частях он прям отвратительно выглядел. Стамп! Отлично! Представляете, татуху человеку испортили, блядь. Так вообще можно вообще?
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
Да ладно. Канаты.
And Punk kicks out.
Аж интересно, мне аж захотелось посмотреть этот матч. Как CM Punk свой же GTS принял. Он просто рассказывал, типа, где он говорит, что офигенно этот...
He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into the stop.
Here's Seth's big chance.
Is it enough? Is this the end? What? You've got to be kidding me.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Big knee lift.
And opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Да ты пёс ёбаный!
And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here, trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face.
The visionary, the revolutionary. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. GTS connects.
That's going to keep Rollins down. CM Punk, a familiar look on his face. Seth Rollins, no idea.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. Oh, he gets the shoulder.
Какого хуя?
Freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
А ну-ка, стоп, что? Бля, я не знаю, может он его уже использовал.
Back elbow puts a stop to things.
Neck breaker. Looking to go up high. Top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly
Блядь! Ёбаное управление. Это управление, чуваки. Опять.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, GTS. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Punk wins. Punk
CM Punk. Опять управление ёбаное, блядь, сука. Я не знаю, что за хуйня. И ни разу у меня этой хуйни не было, блядь. Ни разу, блядь. Ни в 24-й, ни в 25-й, блядь. Только я играл, а я играл дохуя. Практически каждый матч я весь целый год прошел. И такой хуйни не было. Ни разу. И вот на стриме опять, блядь, что-то с управлением было. И замедления. Замедления тоже обычно нет, я не знаю. Блядь, ну, ладно, я понимаю еще. Я вот стримлю, да, там идет нагрузка на там процессор, на видеокарту, я не помню, через что я стримлю. И одновременно игра такая крутая, типа, блядь. И оно не вытягивает. Могу поверить в замедление. Ну, блядь, джойстик, то, что неправильно работает. Ну, это бред, блядь. Да. Это офигенно.
And Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor.
Логан Пол. Да, я помню этот момент, да. Вот эту королевскую битву мы... Ой, да, королевскую битву мы всю смотрели. Вот они тут разодрались, да, это было офигенно. Одна из лучших королевских битв, мне понравилась очень.
I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason.
А, вот как это было. Я думаю, как так получилось, что он за этого и против того. Ну вот бой, с которого мы начинали, собственно, вот он, да. Удар в пах. И он, да, ударил в пахе Романа Рейнса. И Сет Роллинс победил. Да, белые штаны.
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Us. Так, получается, все, это последний бой, а потом какая-то демонстрация игрового процесса, А, не, ну то же самое. Кактус, CM Punk против Кактуса Джека, чё, блядь? Стив Остин. Короче, какие-то непонятные еще бои потом до хера. Тут красиво сделано. А, вот с огнеметом, да, помню. Бля, они выходы эти повторят, офигеть. Огонь, конечно, отвратительный.
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
Я надеялся, что я ничего не нажимал. А.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best.
Жалко, что под WrestleMania нет таких вот отдельных выходов в игре. Было бы офигенно. А сколько времени писал? 4 час пошел. А стрим почти 3 часа. Окей. Сет Роллинс.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the 3rd time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
Так, сейчас кто? Роман Рейнс. Там, по-моему, на пианино еще кто-то играл, то есть тоже не сразу выход был. Красиво. Но этот бой мне тоже понравился. Тоже вместе фасочку смотрели его.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City. From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 264 pounds, the OT.
Он долго будет выходить. Выход примерно такой же, как и обычный его выход. Поэтому жаль. А тут с Полом Хейманом, да? Выход.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania. It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man.
Wise Man. Или как там? Wise Man. CM Punk.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary.
Quick takedown, double leg and a high stacked pin here.
And a kick out, countered into a new cover. Oh, wait a minute, turns the leverage for a pin of their own. And bypasses the pinfall.
Looking for a quick win there.
Super kick! It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though.
CM Punk, по-моему, реально вот так вот отдыхал, ходил. Пока они дрались. Сет Роллинс потом еще Роману Рейнсу говорил, пошли, типа его пиздить, типа все такое.
For the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win and win at all costs. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk?
Стула не было так скоро.
Edge over Rollins and Reigns. Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. Remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue
а чё я?
the factor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Muscles their opponent up.
Bomb by Rollins. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to
Не так все было, но
Stop this. Your point's made.
Пойдет.
You need to keep on doing this.
да я же использовал стул. Алло.
Oh my God! Oh God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is determined right now.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Kick to the back.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Caught in a bad spot.
Targeting the throat there. Oh, the ref
Дебил.
And an uncommon roll here, stacked high. The referee is sick.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
We have. I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely. Going for
I
it.
understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile.
Нет, 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 нет.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Drop kick from behind.
He looks ready to strike.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker.
Picture perfect. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door
From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Oh, God.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks. Sky high. Crossbody from the top.
This is the main event of WrestleMania.
Не понял по поводу этих. Warm up, it's time to let attack flow free.
And if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Трипл Threat, даун. Любому, да?
Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body.
Сука! Пидорас, блядь!
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
DDT. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. CM Punk's
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing it.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. And that core area really getting lit up. This has been a hurricane.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep.
Блять.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Roman spear.
Аху. Ну почти как в оригинале.
Pin attempt.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I don't believe it. Incredible.
Красиво ворвался он.
On display.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Криво, максимально криво, блядь. Еще, блядь, нахуй игра, блядь, лагает, блядь. И управление вот это блядское, нахуй. Ну я не могу его, блядь, на ринг закинуть, блядь. Сука, блядская, блядина, нахуй.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Блядь, ну это пиздец, блядь. Рот ей ебал этой игры, нахуй.
And now thrown back into the ring.
CM Punk ready to end things.
And now Punk kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Да, вот это.
Rollins trying to prevent
Сейчас
that
он ему
GTS
сделает
on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
GTS.
Bang,
Spear.
Stop.
Stomp.
Everybody down.
Oh, what a
Да, это было
moment
офигенно.
of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Ага.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM
Альтернативная реальность.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell?
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Stunned. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Makes a cover. Oh, he just kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent defenseless.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Давай, 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 речи, блядь! Пиздерас, блядь.
Time. Shoulders are down. 2. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Как бомбанул. Опять стул там баганул. Пиздец, блядь, с этими багами, блядь, ебаными. А может реально, может это не у меня проблема, может это реально багуется этот, чисто этот, шоу-кейсы всякие. Потому что в Нью-Йорке, блядь, все четко было, надо записывать. Ну так вот, в общем. Альтернативная реальность. Благодаря мне все. Slingshot Technology мне максимально не нравится.
And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles.
Серьезно, блядь? Мы сейчас вымышленные матчи будем за CM Punk'а играть против... Говно, блядь, блядь, пиздец. Вот. А я теперь еще удивляюсь, точнее удивлялся, почему, блядь, рейтинг такой хуёвый в игре. В Steam его там 6 рейтинг из 10. Теперь понятно, почему. Так надеялся на 2 этих сюжета, блядь. На Bloodline и на CM Punk'а, а тут, блядь, взяли и хуйту сделали, ебаную, блядь. Ужас. Ужас, блядь. Вот этот, блядь, Slingshot Tech, блядь, это говно полное, блядь. Полное, нахуй, говно, нахуй. Пиздец. Фу, позор, блядь. Теперь я не удивлен, почему игра такая говняная, блядь. Шон Майклс против CM Punk'а сейчас? Или что? А, блядь. Пиздец. Ну это зашквар. И приемы Бретта Харта, да?
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that he loses here tonight. This might be Brett's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
А чё он не засчитывается, блядь? Bring him to... Блядь. Вот опять он, видишь, переворачивает его, я его не переворачивал. Игра опять баганулась.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Далеко я не смогу уйти. Вот, здесь пойдет.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
A show of disrespect.
Просто уебищная фигня, блядь. Я не знаю, нахуя, блядь, придумали эту залупу. Ну, теперь я понимаю. Блядь, я искренне надеюсь, что в 2К26 именно как он называется, блядь. My Rise, блядь, будет не такой уебищный, как в 2К25. Потому что в 2К25 шоу-кейс был уебищный, я разочаровался. Потом разочаровался в 2К25, что мы ее даже не прошли. Теперь такая же хуйня меня, блядь, здесь ждет. Блядь, я не могу. Блядь, ну пиздец, я не могу его в угол теперь кинуть, блядь. Ёбан, блядь, зря я джойстик, наверное, пизжу, блядь, потому что... Потому что проблема явно не в джойстике, блядь. Да, пиздец. Что надо сделать? Get Sean start the corner with stairs. Give.
Right into the corner. In the corner. Dragon screw. Right into a leg lock.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Ну, что я за хуйню сейчас сделал, блядь? Сигнатур. Блядь, with no stairs, блядь. Я посчитал, там, где лестница есть. Да ебаная ты залупа, блядь. Рот я ебал тебя, блядь. Конченая игра, блядь. Рот твой, блядь, объебанный, нахуй. Хуй в рот, блядь, засованный, нахуй. Ну, это пиздец. Ой, фу, мне прям отвратительно. Мне прям не хочется, блядь, это проходить. Еще и, блядь, игра. Еще и джойстик багуется, блядь. Пиздец. Вы просто посмотрите. Вот я нажимаю идти вперед, а он его разворачивает. Видите? О, видите? О чем, блядь, речь, нахуй? О чем, блядь, речь? Придется самому вырваться, не вырваться. Пиздец, блядь. Ну и бред, блядь. Ну и бред, нахуй. Ну и ебаное говно, блядь. Кто эту залупу придумал, блядь? Чё этого хуесоса до сих пор не уволили, блядь? Пиздец. Взять, заруинить, блядь, нахуй весь сюжет, блядь. И шоу-кейс, блядь. Фу, блядь, мерзость, нахуй. Тупо настроение все испортили, блядь.
It was professional, but recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania.
Blast off! Diving leg drop from way up high.
Hitting hard with a leg drop.
Michaels with the awareness. There's press, teeing off.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ouch.
Блядь.
He gets into the ring.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Я не знаю, судья там, наверное, уже убрал, да? Нет. Я не могу его, блядь, кинуть, нахуй. Вы понимаете? Ну это бредятина ебейшая, блядь. Вот сюда я могу, блядь, влево. Ну, пожалуйста. Ну, блядь, ну какая же ты конченая игра, блядь, какая же ты Да, вот туда, пожалуйста. Блядь, ну что за хуйня, блядь? Объяснит мне кто-нибудь, блядь. Блядь, ну это несерьезно, нахуй. Блядь. Я не знаю, что нахуй делать. Ну как мне, блядь, проходить, блядь, когда вот такая вот хуйня происходит, блядь. Сейчас сработало почему-то.
Ring post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of it.
Figure 4. Leg lock. Just punishing amounts of torque being applied here.
No rope break in reach, no tap out even. This is brutal.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Bret looking like he wants to see a little more out of his opponent here. Down around to the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Late in this one, and not even a 1 count. Bret gets out of the way in time.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shaw nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Чего?
Expertly applied leg lock.
Окей.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From above.
And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment.
Мы заново проходим тот самый бой, который мы уже проходили, я не помню, то ли в 18-й WWE, то ли еще в какой-то. Мы проходим его заново, только вместо внешка CM Punk'а, блядь. Охуенно, заебись. Охуенно.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Retaliation from the Hitman. Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it? The spine is under attack here.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered.
Рот я ебал. So far, so good. You prove yourself. Да пошли нахуй, блядь. Что это?
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE
Use this technology. Нет, это говно, блядь, а не technology, блядь. Это, блядь, сраное, блядь, дно, блядь. Technology, нахуй. Хуялоджи, блядь.
Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994.
Я помню этот момент.
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Курт Энгл, AJ Styles. Чего? Triple H, Эдди Геррера, блядь. Stone Cold. Вот, Cactus Jack, потом еще Stone Cold. 2. Triple H. CM Punk против Батиста, Рэнди Ортона, что есть. Просто ужас, блядь. Блядский ужас, блядь, фу. Просто, блядь. И шоу-кейсы сделали говно полнейшее. Как я рад, что я не покупал это говно, блядь. Пиздец. Была возможность, нахуй. Но я, блядь, почитал, блядь, и не решился. И оно того, блядь, и правильно сделал, блядь. Это пиздец, блядь. Пусть, нахуй, никто, блядь, эту хуйню покупать не будет, блядь. Пусть они, блядь, подумают над ошибками, блядь. Устроят разбор полетов и все. Уже это пиздец.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk, no! What a cross body! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead it was right on the money.
Oh, kick right to the back.
What's Jack in for?
Pile driver.
Spiked him. As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon, but in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building. Cactus absorbing some offense already, almost an appetizer for this sadist.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him,
Backstage area, это где? Это мне надо туда выйти, да?
You can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you.
Дайте я проверю на всякий случай. А то еще, бля, пойду нахуй в Backstage area и в итоге, блядь, пиздец. А ну-ка.
especially the more physical connects after another. And now
Да. Правильно, я все понял.
He wasted no.
Походу.
I can't wait to see.
But that's not a realistic possibility.
Игра
Punk
где?
just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ага.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
And he goes crashing to the a slingshot cross body.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
And Punk wants more from
А чё
his
экран не
opponent.
разделился? Обычно разделяется, когда... Пиздец. А в предыдущих частях оно без шва было.
I can't wait to find out. Bang! Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, man, what a strike!
A verse disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Во, хорошо, что я не использовал. Open, отправляю.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Buries an elbow to the heart.
А
как мне теперь выйти обратно на ринг?
Struck in the face mid-attack.
Так, дайте я посмотрю, блядь, я сейчас разберусь. Ну, я пытался зайти туда, откуда мы пришли, но походу нельзя. Так, вот они дерутся здесь, так. Ага. В ту дверь нельзя. Так, пошел сюда. Парковка. Это считается как за топ-роп. Нихуя себе. Ладно, идем.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now. Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
Oh my goodness, not from up there!
Launching from the top of that ambulance and landing with insane impact.
He's on top of the ambulance now. What?
No, 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 no!
Oh, a malfunction at the junction. And after a crash landing like that, I think we might actually need an ambulance. He's hauled himself up onto that ambulance. Good God! Oh, he misses the...
А ты прикалывайся, блядь, сын шлюхи ебаный, блядь.
Crashed and burned.
A razor-sharp chop there, surrounded by pavement, cars, and who knows what else. This match is officially out in the wild. Oh boy, he's headed up the ambulance ladder now. He has to...
Oh boy!
Splash! To risk destroying yourself to destroy your opponent is deranged. But it might be what's needed to get them into the ambulance.
Twisting that left arm there, but punch their way out with a punch.
Caught that.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
The hold is locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Caught flat with the forearm.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Ascending up that ambulance ladder now. He's on top of the ambulance now. What comes next? No way! My God!
That was a crushing dive off of the ambulance.
Это пиздец,
How either
блядь.
competitor can move after that is beyond belief. He's headed to the roof of the ambulance.
Бред, блядь,
He has
ебаный.
to be... Do not! My God! Use the ambulance as a launching pad, and boy, did it pay off.
Чего? With 3 finisher stored, press Rt. Front opponent in corner or sit on top pro perform the pedigree super finisher. Блять, это уже туда надо выйти, да? На основное, потому что там на, ну, 100 пропа только я умею такое делать. Так. Так. Вот он возвращается сюда. А. Ну это бред. Это блядское говно. Ну ладно. Пиздец. Просто иди вперед, нахуй. Ни на что не отвлекайся. Ага. Бобик сдох.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Пиздец.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Stops the kick.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Говно. Да я знаю уже, все, разобрался.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out.
No good ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception.
Я охуею, если он контратакует все мои финишеры. За раз. Ну, говно это, если честно. Вот что я хочу сказать.
Directed into the corner.
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth is CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle. The
it. That must be it. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW
Супер
arena.
финишер.
Here is your winner,
Так, что это такое? Это что-то баганулось? Или это типа от первого лица мы смотрим? Или что? Походу баганулось. Блять, не покупайте это говно, блять. Не покупайте, блять. Пока эти, сука, хуесосы ничего не справят. Пиздец. 22-я самая нормальная была. Не, там были еще другие, конечно, но это пиздец. Это пиздец, ребята. Stone Cold Steve Austin, let's go. Это отвратительно. This is sick, not wild.
It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world
взяли такой охуенный этот.
achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no holds barred match the second the bell rings.
No holds barred, заебись,
All
блядь.
over the place. He wants weapons? Sounds
Такой
good to me.
режим охуенно взяли и
I'll
запороли,
have that
блядь,
fight
с вот
with
этим
Cactus Jack.
дерьмом.
I've even got a
Тут даже
special
катсцен
place
не
in
было
my
нормально. Тут просто
special
тупые
arena
ни о
in
чёмные бои,
Chicago,
блядь.
where we can have this all take place. Are
На
you gonna
Чикаго
back me up
посмотрите.
and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve
Мы
Austin
в следующий
has
раз
my
Чикаго увидим только
No
в
matter what you
Watch
choose,
Dogs.
I'm gonna do my best to take the
Первый.
head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Rattlesnake. Ля, нихуя себе арена. Я хочу поставить шмотки Просто пиздец. Это ужас. Я уже увидел кучу этих задач. Ебать, ринг.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching.
Что вообще надо сделать? Getting Stone Cold in the early going to gives the rattlesnake the brawl start. He wants and pat in Austin to opponent leaning against the table, блять. Last 2 minutes without bleeding. Successfully attack, grapple or dive at your opponent to feel... Блять. Чего нахуй? Они дохуя ли?
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules.
Since
Austin and
Red
Punk would be a tag team
no
made in
starting.
heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Долго вот эта хуйня делается. Очень долго.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE. Getting out of harm's way.
Да это пиздец, блядь. Ты шлюха ебаная. А, комплит. То есть я что-то, короче, это я тут не должен был кровью, да, истекать? Ну ладно.
During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some...
Нихуя вот этого не понял. Что нас делает тут? First set LB open weapon. А. Короче, мне стол надо, да, реально?
Since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
There's no holds barred stipulation.
Я не могу поднять стол.
CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt. Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here. But wait, look at this determination.
Ёбаный бред, нахуй.
Create separation.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Taking that move through the table, there is no way they're going to be 100% coming out of this match. Dropping the knee hard.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally
Блядь, ну ты шлюха, нахуй.
His back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Бля, он сигнатуру заюзал. Я ожидал наоборот этого. Вот этого я ожидал.
Would go the distance.
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era.
CM Punk walking in the Anaconda vice grip.
Stone Cold, they can't out how embarrassing this would be.
Can the rattlesnake survive this pain? Can he fight through the agony? Kneeing his way out.
Заюзал.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The goal sweep GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Now trampling the opposition.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
When asked about facing...
Oh, what a stunner.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
And the cover.
It's all
Stone Cold Stone. Ну, это удобно, кстати, хороший навык, на самом деле. Видишь, я думал, просто я спиздил чужой это. А тут, когда у него финишер, я могу использовать его же финишер на нем. Вот тогда в этом есть смысл определенный. Главное, чтобы сигнатура была относительно заполнена, да? Neon lights. Эдди Герреро.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE.
Ой, блядь. Бум-бум, блядь, показываю бум. Авторские права еще как прилетят, блядь, стрим забанят, нахуй.
Pure magic in the ring. While I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Малышка, латина. Ля, какой тут Брок Леснер худой. Ну как худой? Более накачанный, чем я. 100%. Ну, не такой, как мы привыкли. Здесь чувствовался.
I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible.
Impossible
Just like
possible.
my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Viva la raza. А тебя не смущает то, что, да, этот, что он, типа, наркоманом был, а ты же против наркотиков. А как он на ринг, кстати, будет? А, окей, не. Не, все нормально. Я же... Viva la raza. Латино хит. Как Скарфейс. Прикольно. Viva la raza. Тут же катсценок красивых нету. Ну, нахуя мы это играем? Ну, чтобы открыть, блядь, все, что можно открыть. Блядское нахуй управление. Ну ебаный в рот, блядь. Ну что с тобой нахуй не так, блядь? Я не могу идти вперед. Я даже рестарт нажимаю. Я все равно, смотрите, вот. Я нажимаю левым стиком. Вот идти на него. Он сразу же сюда. Сейчас, блядь, делает. Пиздец, блядь. Я нахуй не понимаю.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the...
Я умею спрингборды делать.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Flying crossbody from the top.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched. I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But
Блядь.
for Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Misses the target.
Да, блядь!
Failed to hit the mark.
Check out the springboard. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Чего? No, keep an action in the ring. Do not let escape and try force technical approach.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie.
Ах ты, блядота ебаная, нахуй. Наркоман ебучий. Заебись, блядь. Don't escape, блядь. Этот пидорас, блядь, сразу использует нахуй прием, блядь. Хуесос ты, сука, блядь, нарколыжный, блядь. Хотя нет, стоп, у меня есть шанс. Вот. Да. Да ебаный ты в рот. А, какие-то длинные приемы сейчас.
Trying to make that arm useless here.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now. The Latino heat has got to invent a new
Повезло.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
I know
Давай,
CM Punk, and the man
используй
was always confident that he
свой
would reach the
прием.
mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered.
Преемницей, да. Я специально дался, чтобы он чтобы у него финишер был. А какой у него финишер? У него только Frog Splash, да? Ага. Ну вот Lasso from El Paso что-то есть. Lasso from El Paso. Прикольно звучит.
Top titles in the biggest main events. Well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade. But don't the shoulders down. Isn't enough.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Delivers the suplex.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie.
Ну и как мне заюзать, блядь? Чего? With opponent lying down, press. Ну. Ладно. План Б.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Ёбаная игра, блядь.
Punk with a running knee to the face. Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Да ну не бей, блядь.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
He's going up.
Ну не происходит нихуя, блядь.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Блядь, какая-то залупа, нахуй. Конченая, блядь, игра, блядь.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Нихуя не происходит.
Spinning kick to the gut. Momentum is really on Punk's side. Smothering offense from Punk here. And heading up top. Look at the high frog splash.
А, блядь, заебись. Сигнатуры-то нет. Я, блядь, нажимаю, блядь. Короче, видели, насколько я игра уебищная, блядь. То есть я все правильно делал, блядь, но он финишер не делал.
Got him in the corner now. Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee.
Stacked with that bulldog.
И вот сколько мне эту сигнатуру собирать?
Discarded out of the ring.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
No. Bang! A springboard cross body.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack. Oh!
Охуенная игра. Вот про это я и говорю, ребята. Вот про это я и говорю, блядь. Вы это видели, да?
Oh, merciless looking blow.
Backdrop suplex. And now he's back into the ring.
Сквозь эти, блядь. Ни в одной части такого еще не было, блядь.
And Guerrero is clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move. Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Another blow to his core. This might be leading to something big.
Сука, блядь. Конченая игра, блядь. Конченая нахуй.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
And neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Oh my God. And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep into this.
Пучи, сучка. Пучи.
It is over.
Санина полнейшая, блядь. Я очень жалею, что я это вот прохожу, блядь. Это просто, блядь, заруинили все части, блядь. Пиздец, блядь. Так все хорошо шло, блядь, до 25 части, блядь. И получаете вот это говнище, блядь, обоссанное.
One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated.
Здесь я вместо Дэниела Брайана буду, да?
Now, there's no question
Охуенно.
in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
Вот это эпичный выход. Вот это эпичный, да. Почти 5:30 утра. Еще есть Стефани Макмэхан.
the COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
Да. Это офигенно. Ну вот это вот, а что если бы, мне вообще не нравится. А что если бы я был вместо Дэниела Брайана и родился с Трипл Эйчем? Говно полное, блядь, честно. Какая-то залупень, блядь. Фу, мерзость, блядь. Тот, кто придумал это, надеюсь, он сдох нахуй, блядь, хуесос обоссанный. Искренне на это надеюсь, что, блядь, этого пидораса в живых уже нет. С его, блядь, семьей, блядь, чтобы эти выблядки, блядь, больше не рождались никогда, блядь. Это ДНК, блядь, обоссанная, нахуй.
Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Ну вот Стефани Макмехон, какая же она
and Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the 8th.
From the heavens!
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Uh-oh!
Suicide dive!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
Уже даже красивых сюжетных каких-то моментов нет.
But you're right. Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time.
Going for the cover. Shoulders up.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
Triple H counters.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. And this hold is getting...
Triple H putting up a fight here and manages to get out of the hold.
Понял.
The game's devising a move here. Landed neck first. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's...
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Нихуя себе, что это за submission такой?
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt the legs. The leg is only... trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
And here comes the game. Heavy right hands, sending his opponent off. Reversal. Triple H with a knee to the face.
And I also see a cut on the face of Punk.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pads.
Пиздец.
Do it here. A kick out of only one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Все-таки можно, да, бить стульями? Не только.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here. Kick to the gut.
Hoisted up, double under the hook. Weaves out.
Big clothesline.
Thunderous. This could be it. It could end right here.
He got the shoulder up in time. Wow.
this is just too far. Get some control in there. That was something that never looks pretty, but is always effective.
Да ёбаный ты в рот, отпусти меня нахуй. Пыло лысая, блядь.
Triple H carrying on the
Это
constant
прикол какой-то нахуй.
for Punk as to why he's the cerebral assassin.
Куда побежал?
Punk dodges out in time.
Это пиздец какой-то.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And now
Что
with
палок
the chin
мало,
sticking
блядь,
in,
дебил.
he's ready to do some real damage.
And he counters. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top rope.
Пизда, блядь.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Какая же убогая эта часть игры. Я хуею,
Heading
блядь.
to the outside now.
Нет,
Grabs a waist lock, but look at
в этом, как его,
out of there.
как это звук называется?
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
В Юниверсе проблем никаких особо не было. А вот
Back up, totally checked out at the moment.
блядский этот...
Incredible springboard right there. And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this. Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in that anaconda vice.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely agonizing.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Bang! And he's into the pin. He kicked out. Somehow Triple H mustered the strength to kick out. Flying armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in.
Мне надо, чтобы он заюзал навык вот этот, да.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Отлично.
Triple H covers. This has to do it. Kicks out before one.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Haymaker after haymaker.
Boom! Blow after blow.
В смысле, блядь?
To this point, and Triple
Оно так идеально расположилось, там невозможно было промазать.
Punk trying to weather the storm.
Блядь, непонятно. Это баг игры, нахуй.
They've got now.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. What a reversal. Off the rope he goes.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look. Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right. The plunge. Unbelievable show of force.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Ага, то сейчас еще будут с Ортоном и Батистой драться, да? 8 из 8. Кал полный. Да. Да. Фотки, кстати, Ортона и этого не смогли найти, что ли, блядь, того времени?
The
Чё,
best thing
блядь?
about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
Пиздец. Говнище полнейшее, блядь. Когда это закончится, нахуй? Сколько там еще осталось этих блядских боев? Мало того, что выиграть надо, так еще задания, блядь, выполнять, блядь. Please who to your best running attacks, окей. Оно еще и замедляется же, блядь.
3 men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against 2 greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Northern Lights. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled 1 match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole,
and now here's the cover. A kick out before 3.
He's just left everyone wondering what more will it take.
Big boot. And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again.
Orton outthought him there.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Drop kick on the money.
And now the prime.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through, kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Orton getting the crowd involved here.
Counter by CM Punk. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Neckbreaker!
Turn out the lights.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have?
He's heading up high. Double axe handle. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Not looking good. And this
А, я думал, он Батисту бомб сделал.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is locked in. Jeez, bringing up the hole. This match will continue. He's headed out to the ringside area.
We saw that one coming.
Что написано?
He's locked up.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Launched right out of the ring.
Going big here.
A slingshot cross body.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
He's headed up high.
Прям дым.
Sends them crashing to the outside. And a big question coming into tonight. Are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him.
Блять, ладно, похуй.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the
Я хотел залезть, блядь.
cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a cleverness.
Taking a flight to
Пизда.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
He wants this fight on the outside.
counters.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of
Да заебал,
WWE.
нахуй.
Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters.
From the sky!
Какая же ты ублюдская игра, нахуй.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back on to sleep. The challenger is not holding back.
Да я не нажимал его, я, блядь, Ортона уже выбрал к тому моменту, блядь.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Какое же ублюдское задание, пиздец.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all
Какой
hanging
он
by a thread
салон
now.
из ванны, флюс,
CM
сигнатур,
Punk
блядь.
knows what's at stake here more than
Заебись.
anything. He said he wants change in
Brendom,
WWE. If the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight, sliding back into the ring. Caught with a clothesline. Oh, driving the elbow.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Да, блядь! Уже поздно, блядь. Я его в Ортона хотел кинуть.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Шлюха ебаная, блядь. Какая же ублюдская игра, нахуй. Рот я ее ебал, нахуй.
Taking this to the floor. Went for the kendo stick, and the rats will quickly follow.
That was a stiff shot.
Is this it?
The challenger forces a shoulder up.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Clothesline in the corner. disrupts the count.
It's not over yet, and he's taking this to the outside now.
The animal as fired up as he'll ever be. Moving into the ring.
From the top rope.
Batista with him.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Things are heading ringside now.
Batista heading back to the outside now. He's headed out to the ringside area.
And Randy Orton is stepping up. This
Блядская игра, блядь. Рот я ее ебал, нахуй.
Batista and
Пиздец,
Orton
блядь.
beautifully.
Шлюха, блядь, ебаная, блядь.
Best ever, throwing down like only they can.
He's making his way to ringside now. He quickly slides into the ring.
Quick escape from danger there.
Batista!
Batista bomb. Are we about to see a title change here? Whoa! How on earth?
Not many people escape defeat after Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver. Uh-oh. And Batista gets warded off. Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set. Vengeance! Randy Orton!
Randy predicted that.
Да в смысле я нажал, блядь?
This place is... Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming!
Down with a GTS.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Using the arm like a billy club.
Ой, блядь, ну какая же ублюдская игра, нахуй.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Я первый нажал.
Right on target.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Sliced bread. But power through.
Turns it around with awesome power.
Batista now. Looking a little unorthodox. It's a Batista bite.
Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
Просто ублюдство ебаное, не игра, блядь.
And the new WWE World
Просто говнище полнейшее, блядь. Рот я ебал, блядь. Рот ебал, нахуй. Да давай резче, блядь. Сука, просто отвратительная, нахуй, игра, блядь. Пиздец, блядь.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight title between Randy Orton, Batista, and the man who fought his way into this match.
Я сейчас расхуярю этот джойстик, блядь. Я понимаю, что проблема не в джойстике, блядь. Ничего не могу с собой поделать, блядь.
Be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match.
Раззалупа,
They know
блядь.
everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the second.
А чё у меня ресейланса не было,
The chance
блядь?
to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista.
Какая ублюдская, нахуй, хуйня, блядь. Надеюсь, этот хуесос, блядь, от рака, нахуй, сдох, блядь, кто-то придумал, блядь. Пидорас, блядь, дырявый, нахуй. Мать его, шлюха, блядь. Обычная, блядь, детройтская, блядь, пизда, нахуй, дырявая, вшивая, блядь. Просто тупая пиздопроебина, мразь, блядь.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Being carried around now. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Stomping down. And what's he looking for here?
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is...
Randy with a count.
Ой, блядь, какой же кал, нахуй.
Shoulders down, this could be it. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Ёбаный кал, блядь. Пиздец, как такую хуйту, блядь, придумать можно было? Пиздец, блядь, сука, наркоманы, блядь, ёбаные, блядь. Видимо, надышались, блядь, наркоты, блядь, какой-то, блядь. Нанюхались, блядь, а потом, сука, в жопу друг друга выебали, блядь. Пидорасы ёбаные, блядь.
One of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen. And he's going for the pin. Oh, somehow!
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Loving blow. And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again.
Пидорасы ёбаные.
Oh, what a response.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Bringing this back into the ring.
German suplex.
Это пиздец.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought. Face first. Setting up. It's locked in, the Koji clutch. Breaking up the submission attempt.
Not ready for this thing to be over just yet. Powerful uppercut finds the mark. Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Up and over, all the way to the floor.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying,
Блядь, как я нахуй, блядь, пиздец. Есть какие-то читы на эту хуйню, блядь? Чтобы их отключить нахуй, блядь, этих уебанов, блядь. Чтобы они нахуй не лезли сюда ко мне. Чтобы они типа просто стояли и все, блядь. Двигаться не могли. Ну что это за пиздец, блядь? Я встать не успел, этот уже, блядь, пидрас меня нахуй этот прессует, блядь.
It would look exactly like Randy Orton.
if Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
From above!
From the top, double axe handle connects. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And he's able to avoid that offense. And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Lariat!
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Bang! He finds a counter. Northern Lights.
Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Nails the GTS.
We might see a new champion crown.
He gets back into the ring.
Caving in the ribcage.
Brutal club.
Блядь, ну он автоматически Батисту бьет. Я бью того, он, блядь, на Батисту приключается. Пидорас, блядь, сука, ебаный, блядь. Шлюха чикагская, блядь.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
Блядь.
Orton with a
Ну это
fence press.
пиздец.
Raining down right hands.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Да хули ты до меня доебался? У тебя свои проблемы, блядь. Пидорасы, сука, лысые, блядь.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution.
Tossed back into the ring.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
And he tosses him back
Ну
in there.
кончил иги, блядь.
Risking it all.
Shot cross body.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
Heading to the top rope here.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
It just is destructive.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes... Uranagi by Punk! He turns it into the Anaconda voice!
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for...
Пизда.
Batista looking to put this one to
Пизда.
bed. Batista bomb! Can we have a new champ after that? The cover!
And a kick out. What on earth?
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop
Блядь, то
that?
есть мне тогда не хватило только одного захвата сделать, и
As
все.
he's not being given what he wants. The animal
Блядь, нет, 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 вставай.
to the aggravation. Breaking up the pin right there.
Ты смотри, нахуй, пидорас какой, а. Ах ты пидор, блядь. Ёбаный Ортон, блядь.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS!
Давай, судья, судья, включайся, быстро.
Oh, man, this might be it.
There's two.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against all
Какое же говно, блядь, это. А ну-ка, прозевал. Все? А, с Джоном Сина еще, заебись, блядь. Кал полный. 8 из 8. Просто, блядь, залупа полнейшая, блядь.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline.
Блять, сейчас дайте я заблюрю пока что. Я хочу посмотреть, сколько еще матчей осталось этих блядских. Вот, я только что прошел. Остается с Джоном Синой, AJ Styles, Курт Энгл. Да блять, не лагай нахуй. Курт Энгл, Брей Уайт, CM Punk и AJ Ли против Мисс и Морис. Все. С прохождения. Все интервью, видеоролики, это уже не надо. Гатланд тоже похуй, да? То есть, по сути, нам осталось 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 матчей.
That's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
Иди в оба нахуй, блядь.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE.
И тогда я, получается, реально не успел просто один этот, как его, Анаконда Вайс не использовал, а так я, в принципе, все прошел тогда с первой попытки, блядь. Просто, блядь, Анаконда Вайс не успел, блядь, из-за того, что, блядь... Ой, короче, блядь, пиздец. Фу, мерзость, нахуй.
Cena defending the title against...
Кал.
Week after week, Cena's US Open.
Ну вот, адекватный, блядь, дайте сразу заново. Алло, удались нахуй. Alt F4, блядь, мне что, миллиард раз нажать надо, блядь? Уже светлеть начинает. Да какой дом, блядь, иди нахуй отсюда. Так, где нахуй эта хуйня обоссанная, блядь? Пиздец. Перезайду в игру, а то, блядь, ну это неадекватная хуйня, блядь, то, что происходит с ней. Блядь, 4,5 часа уже стрим идет. Я играю в это говно, блядь, обоссанное, блядь. Мерзость. Просто мерзость. Кто-то, кстати, подписался, блядь. Добро пожаловать. Не знаю, на каком моменте, когда, кто. Оповещения никакого не было. Дэн! Хуен, блядь. Просто, блядь, тупо все настроение мне испортили, блядь. Ну, обязательно было такую убогую делать, блядь, шоу-кейс. Ну, блядь, ну, шоу-кейс, блядь, раньше был примером, блядь, охуенности, блядь. Теперь, вот, блядь, мы имеем вот это вот. Могу я еще сделать более легкое? Пиздец. И скипнуть нельзя там, кстати, нельзя отключить в начале этого. Да понятно, погнали уже, ебать тебя страх.
Cena defending the title
Defending
against
the title,
anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
Ну я понял, нахуй, нахуя ты мне это показываешь, блядь? Что я пояса не видел, блядь. Все равно оно, блядь, подлагивает. Я в душе не ебу, что это за хуйня.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
But with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
То есть мы уже второй раз, да, с Синой деремся за эту.
The arm absorbing the damage.
За этот шоу-кейс. 10 из 10 играешь, просто я говорю.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena. He had him on his heels, but not for long.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Man, that's just nasty.
Raining down elbows.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face to face in the ring. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
Я не нажимал.
Calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Soaring.
Crushing impact on the splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
И что надо делать? Не понял. Use attack, focus on your opponent. Head.
Cinches in a head scissors. Oh, and vicious.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
А что надо сделать? Show how much you want to win. Cena open and see if he's... Чего, блядь? Use attack focused on your opponent's head to bust them open, блядь.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Ничего не понял, блядь. Сейчас, секунду, дайте я, блядь, видос посмотрю, нахуй. Да тихо, блядь, как-то Джек. У нас тут уже, блядь, Джон Сина, нахуй. Нихуя непонятно, блядь. Тупорылое задание, блядь. Как и тупая, блядь, тупой шоу-кейс и тупая игра, блядь. Или надо просто выиграть. Ну, он чувак тоже с ним дерется, и что? Сам. Go to sleep надо сделать. Так как, блядь, вообще не написано про Go to sleep нихуя, блядь.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Нет.
We could have a new champ.
From the top rope.
Oh, the high risk. Get no reward there.
And he gets discarded out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
The breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
Тоже кал, блядь. Что от меня требуется, нахуй? Я не понимаю, блядь.
I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet.
Надо кровь, наверное, ему сделать.
Who has answered this call? Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
saw it coming and swept the leg.
Cena now looking completely dominant here. Avoided any damage there.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Я не понимаю, что от меня требуется.
And now propped up in the corner.
Short arm clothesline connects.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda voice. He's in excruciating pain. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Блять, я не
Taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk's
Я не понимаю, что мне надо сделать.
proving hard to handle for Cena here.
And the knee. Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
And a drop.
Блять.
That might have just sealed the deal.
Ну да, ему, скорее всего, кровь надо пустить. Просто надо кровь пустить.
Picture perfect. Watch out. A slingshot cross body.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, strong impact. And CM Punk is in control.
John has to find an opening and respond. Tremendous
Не
pressure
то,
being applied
удары
in this
нужны,
head
удары
kick.
нужны.
A strong head scissors application, and now the elbow's vicious. Ooh.
Не разбивает. Сука.
Ruthless
Это
striking.
смотри, блядь.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Now a quick takedown, double leg and a height.
Has the champ pin. Is this it?
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag. Got him in the corner now.
Followed by a clothesline. From the top rope. Oh, huge miss
Пидорас.
right there.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
And CM Punk's maintaining. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Could that be
Да ебаный ты в рот, блядь. Ну как мне разбить голову этому, блядь, хуесосу, блядь? Он не кровоточит, блядь. То дохуя крови, блядь, то, блядь, нихуя, блядь. Ну пиздец, блядь. Пиздец. Ну ты прикалывайся, блядь. У него уже ебало все красное, нахуй. А крови нет, блядь. Пиздец, блядь. Ну и кал, блядь.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Heavy work being done to Cena right now. Cena able to ward that off. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to
Блядь.
sleep.
The challenge
И опять не кровоточит. Да ты охуел, блядь. Сука, пиздец,
Head
блядь.
scissors application, and now the elbows. Oof.
Я хуй знаю, что еще надо сделать, блядь. Чувак сделал ему go to sleep с первого раза, и у него сразу кровь пошла. У меня вот нихуя. Ну, вы видите, и так прекрасно.
Struck with a calf kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now.
Да разбей тоже голову эту, блядь, ёбаную нахуй.
What a display of strength here. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
Cena now effortlessly lifts his
Ах
opponent.
ты, сука.
Did the champ just close this out?
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very... Oh, we know what's coming.
Пидорас, блядь. Ёбаный пидорас, блядь.
Has to find a way out of this. What a press slam.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Got them off their feet here.
That was tossed. She got airline miles for that.
You can't see him.
Impressive awareness from him.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
This has truly been
From the top rope.
with the elbow drop.
Punk hit him hard. Cena might be in trouble right now.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
Блядь, ну он не кровоточит, блядь. Я в душе не понимаю, что происходит, блядь. Я ему ебашу, он, блядь, нихуя не кровит, блядь. Наконец-то, блядь.
Is busted.
Видите? И теперь выполнилось. Спасибо, блядь. Я уже столько этих финишеров сделал, блядь.
And soon. John Cena avoids impact. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Northern Lights.
Пиздец, затянулось то, что не... Да, вот именно. Затянулось то, что не должно было затягиваться, блядь.
Elbow is a weapon. Cena has no control here.
John Cena has to gather the energy to turn the tables and able to evade the offense. Whoa! Towering back body drop. Oof! Just stomping away at the arm.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Блядская игра.
We saw it coming.
А?
Evades sudden,
Я как чувствовал, что не надо.
impact.
Tossed with ease. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Right shoulder block.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Ах ты пидорас, блядь. Решил нахуй использовать запрещенные приемы.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. 2.
And new US champion CM.
Ебан, блядь. Хуйня, а не игра, блядь. Шоукейс, блядь, отстойный, блядь. Рот его ебал. И как я должен был понять, что надо, блядь, там до крови все ему расхуячить, блядь? Если бы не посмотрел бы, бы понял бы. Open Challenge, блядь. Суки ебаные.
Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have
мне не
walked
нравился
in the ring
AJ
that very
Styles.
first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I've earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
Трехкратно переваренный кал. Или пятикратно.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment,
Да я понял, блядь, не учи ученого.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight? Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutches locked in. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Punk dodges out in time.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his...
Taking flight, double axe handle. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers.
Наезжающего надо.
This match has certain take off. A huge impact. You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again. Perched up top, misses big time.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
Face first. Set up. It's locked in. The Koji. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
What's he putting together? Neck breaker. AJ might be able to get the win here. He kicks out with force.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Propping him up in the corner.
Strong counter from Punk.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
He's climbing to the top. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Went clear out of the ring.
Пиздец, ну
Has to be
какая же ты
all
убогая
out of
игра,
sorts
нахуй.
right now.
Launched right out of the ring.
Punk about to take flight.
Пидорас ебаный. Хуесос обоссанный, блядь. Я никогда не любил этого пидораса ебаного.
Like that. Styles is up. Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Вот
Risking
именно.
it all here.
Shot cross body.
Throwing absolute caution to the win there.
Ладно,
And
похуй.
it paid off big time. Well, Punk now lifted.
Да ты пидор, блядский, нахуй! Хуйня потлатая, блядь!
AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through. Here it comes. Calf crusher submission applied.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
Styles has his sights set on Punk, clearly thinking about a phenomenal ending.
Oh, what a quick answer. Huge kick connects.
Devastating elbow strike.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
He's got to make some moves here.
Suicide dive.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Gonna sleep. Is it enough to put Styles away?
Immediate cover after the impact. Wow, just barely making it out.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Bodies are bruised.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Гандона.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these super
Rapid fire shots. Modern superstar backing down.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
That might have done it. This could be it. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Over Styles.
Here is your winner.
Да,
An
бля,
honest
Курт
dream
Энгл,
match for
хули
any
нет,
era, and
блядь.
you made it
Сколько я
happen.
говорил, матч
That's
осталось?
the power of showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible
AJ,
to predict a hypothetical scenario with
Курт
precision,
Энгл,
but I have to believe that
Брэй Уайт
here in
и
2019,
командный.
I would have done
Три
anything
матча.
to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
Угу. Бля, там уже опять куча заданий висит. Нихуя себе.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the big... Triangle armbar, submission hold in. And look at how tight he makes the choice to abandon the hold. High rent district for CM Punk. From the top, double axe handle. It's CM Punk versus Kurt Angle in a submission match.
The submission match.
At WrestleMania, his final match, sky high. Whoa, cross body. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all. But if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening. A razor-sharp chop there.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become. And for Kurt Angle, you can't be as great as you once were.
Пидорас.
Just wrenching and cranking away at the neck. Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission?
Пидорас.
Yes, he does. Placing him in the corner.
Punk, knee in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match. There's all this talk about
going big.
Suicide dive.
Далеко, блядь, разминаться пошел.
On the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Whip back into the ring. Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
Freaking Angle.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Нихуя себе. Вы хотите сказать, что он так умел?
And no, Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Cuts the attack off.
Все, можно побеждать.
And able to skirt around that attack. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. After everything he's been through.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Here's your winner, CM Punk.
Но это оказалось чуть быстрее. Я очень рад, блядь. Остался Брэй Уайт, да.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle.
AJ Lee.
And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me
that Husky Garris.
Anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they
Вот это говно полнейшее было.
If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell.
Бля.
He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
Блять, Hell in a Cell еще не хватало, блять.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
And right away.
From the top. Body on body.
Wow. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Что-то я не то, видите, прочитал, блядь,
Kick to the back.
по итогу.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
CM Punk locked inside Hell in a Cell with The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents. Yeah, Punk pin, shoulders are down. But is it enough? Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
Everything he can do to create space here. Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history. The Firefly Funhouse match.
Блять, я читал задание.
Shoulders down. He's able to kick out before two. He's still in this. Lights out. DDT connects. Spin kick to the midsection.
CM Punk may have broken through. His attacks really seem to be registering against The Fiend.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event.
Пидорас.
But as The Fiend,
Пидорасина.
wonder if Punk
Пидорасина.
will become tonight's challenge.
trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Over the top and lands awkwardly
Пиздец,
outside.
блядь. Ну ты хуесос, блядь. Ну сдох и сдох, блядь. Ну прикол, блядь, сука, время, блядь, тянет, гандонище, блядь, ебаное.
Check out the springboard. Wow, springboard attack.
No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
Punk shifting things to his favor.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects. The Fiend got caught with
А, все?
Two. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner,
Ну я рад, что немного. Ну, стоило вот эту хуйню добавлять сюда? Вот объясните мне. Вообще ничего интересного нет. О, AJ Ли. Осуждаю. Марис тоже вообще, они обе такие. Ух. Хотели...
An honor to
Ладно.
know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a
Privilege
bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match.
Говно это
Match that
Slingshot
was as
Technology
large
опять.
as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time.
Ай.
Me!
Показал бы вам одну штуку, но
Remind you of anybody?
не
She
могу.
even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee, CM Punk's
Против Бекки Линч, да.
for a decade.
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks.
Awesome.
But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Так. Один выйдет или сразу с игрой? Выход какой-то сбоку, а ну-ка, сейчас, секунду, дайте я постою. Вот это движение, что-то другое, а ну-ка. Выход другой. Ладно. Давайте на AJ Lee посмотрим. Давно... Блядь! Все-таки вдвоем вышли, блядь! Я заново хочу посмотреть, как они выходят на ринг. А че он выходил так долго, ее не было, блин. Давайте еще разочек.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him.
Кто мог подумать?
Rest
in peace, Брэд Уайт, да. Ладно. Просто реально очень долго он выходил. Дайте я пока помоки вот так вот сделаю. Сильно, да? Ладно, пятерик. Сейчас дайте я отойду, жалюзи опишу, уже свет появился, поэтому, может быть, будет лучше мне видно. Сейчас, 1 секунд.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
Бля, необычный выход. Офигеть.
From Chicago, Illinois.
Тоже из Чикаго.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE.
Прикольно.
Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors
Офигенно.
is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to
Я
show
просто
the
ни
world
разу не видел, чтобы они
exactly
как
why.
команда дрались.
He is
Ну
the
там
voice
был
of the
против
voiceless,
Бекки Линч и
crazy
Сета
as
Роллинса, но я не
their
смотрел,
superpower.
как был.
Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
И выход такой уникальный. Типа сначала его музыка, потом ее музыка. Прикольно, прикольно. Интересно, в Юниверсе так можно было сделать? The prove that. Ну, Миз и Морис мы знаем, как они выходят. Ну, давайте посмотрим, ладно. Все-таки последний бой на сегодня. Надеюсь.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Вот, здесь они хотя бы поцеловались, потому что в предыдущей части так, ну, тоже херово, конечно, поцеловались. Там небольшой промежуточек остался, а в прошлый раз там вообще на вот таком расстоянии. Типа. Они модельки не смогли нормально сделать. Не, ну если, конечно, из их двоих выбирать, все-таки, наверное, Морис посимпотнее будет, чем AJ Lee, но AJ Lee тоже хорошо.
They're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital.
Ладно, let's go. Так, какие там задачи будут нам, а? The voice of the voiceless.
Big time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on the Miz.
Только, ну нахуя, блядь, вот это вот делать, дебил, блядь, с этими отжиманиями. Другое нельзя было что-нибудь показать? Ну, ты пес ебаный. Миз.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz.
Блядь, ты прикалываешься, нахуй. Я уже в другую сторону нажал. Опять он отжиматься начал, блядь, черт ебаный.
Big time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate
И не засчитала.
here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Taking him to the
Кеннеди Ли
corner now.
самодамаж to the Miz. Пиздец, ну это бред, блядь, опять. Блядский бред.
Maurice is mostly known today
Опять вот эти
for
двойные матчи, где женщина с
but
мужчиной
it's easy
дерется,
to
блядь.
forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Tag. 2-on-1. And a kick right to the gut. And a quick schoolboy.
And she's not done yet.
Задницу мою жену
Not getting a 2
трогает.
count at this point has to be
Ты чё,
frustrating.
блядь?
And since this is standard
Ну это
tag
такой
team
бред.
rules, the men can fight for
Честно
women and
скажу,
vice
такая
versa. How
хуйта,
does that
блядь.
change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ
Один
from
бой
her
готов был,
strategy
ну все,
facing
блядь, я
Maurice?
надеюсь,
Or
вот таких
all the
боев
other
не будет, блядь,
combinations we can see in this tag match?
в Майрайс.
Honestly, these are all 4 high-level championship caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
From the top. Off the mark with that one. Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
Punk has said on multiple
Поверни
occasions that he
латку,
doesn't
блядь,
respect the Miz
дебил
or how he got
ёбаный.
his start in WWE.
Ну
I'm sure
давай,
AJ
ладно.
Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way. By
Ну и
competing on the
говно,
independent
блядь.
circuit for years.
Нахуя они это сделали, блядь?
Well, Miz and Maurice took the reality route.
Или в реальности бой такой вот был.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also
Охуенная игра, блядь, пиздец.
The truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
A reversal. Well scouted.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in
Ёбаный ты
wrestling and
в
some
рот,
of
блядь.
the biggest
Куда ты
PLEs in
пошел,
WWE
петушара
history,
ёбаная?
including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade. Jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will run their first intergender tag encounter.
She manages to reverse it. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the
Иди, отдавай шоколадку,
That's
блядь.
because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And Maurice can't stop any offense coming
Да,
her
я ж
way.
так могу сделать. Чё я туплю?
And AJ Lee on the
Perched up top. Almost lost their balance, but regained it.
Good
Как
lord.
CM Punk.
Taking flight.
wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Подожди, чё? Get either Miz or Maurice your corner perform standing double team attack. А, ну это я и так
Get into
делаю.
the corner. Needs to get out.
Tag. Opportunity to double team here. And a boot to the stomach.
This is
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Vice Grip.
Oh, stopping that submission attempt.
Tag in the corner. No way to escape now. Double axe handle connects.
Ah, jeez. Running clothesline.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Knee strike connects.
Чё? I think так.
Oof. AJ building up a head of steam here.
Shining wizard on the money.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ошибся.
Reorientating them in. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left. 2. Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Ну, говно полное.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee.
Я имею в виду сам стиль боев. Типа, если просто микса, типа, мужчина с мужчиной, женщина с женщиной, типа, иначе дисквалификация, тогда круто. Так, говно полное, блядь. Не нравится мне такой стиль.
After a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every...
Hardcore Punk, every object complete, every... Так, best in the world, да, это я. Я вот такую, кстати, хотел превьюшку сначала сделать, но потом... О.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel?
Говно.
What are you even
Sucks.
talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, And why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
Ты про AJ? Ну все, получается, все мы выполнили. И если вот так вот зайти в шоу-кейс... Он типа сам будет выбирать бои, да? В рандомном порядке.
We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary...
Ну да. Choose your superstar. Допустим, вот ее. И что? Не совсем пока понял. А, Гатланд. Просто обычный Гатланд. Все, понял. Пизду. Ну, вот такая вот у нас вышел шоу-кейс. Что я могу сказать, ребят? Можно, пожалуйста, уфнуть. Я уже из игры вышел, какую музыку играет. Честно, говно полнейшее. Я рассчитывал на Bloodline в 2К25 и рассчитывал на CM Punk. Я вот эти два шоу-кейса больше всего ждал. А они, блядь, сделали их ублюдскими. Ввели какую-то новую технологию, да. Типа изменить прошлое, блядь, поменять победителя, потом куча вот этих бесполезных тупорылых матчей. Тут, ну, половина матчей реальных, да, только там кое-что поменяно, и половина, блядь, просто, блядь, ты выполняешь тупые цели и все, чтобы, блядь, открыть награды, типа. Это говно полное, блядь. Я надеюсь, они от этой хуйни уйдут. Если нет, то я, ну, больше никогда не буду покупать игры. Ну, я эту не покупал, потому что рот я ебал. Я уже как бы почувствовал, блядь, по 6 из 10 и по другим оценкам, что игра, блядь, посасная. Когда играл в Universe, вообще никаких проблем не было. Ни лагов, ни замедлений, ни вот этого вот проблем со стиком. Ничего не было. На стриме опять какая-то вот странная хуйня. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, я и предположить не мог, что вот будет вот так вот. Я искренне... И 2К25 я уже удалил. То есть я точно не буду проходить эту карьеру. Эту карьеру 2К26 мы 100% пройдем, даже если она будет точно такая же, как и прошлая, с вот этими женскими дивизионами. Я надеюсь, это будет максимально по минимуму. Вот, потому что, честно, я очень сильно разочаровался. Я не хочу вот так вот, ну... Мне не интересно вот так вот, блядь, за мужиков пиздить телок, за телок пиздить мужиков. Это говно полное, типа, я этого не хочу. А шоу-кейсы тоже последние две части, 2К26, 2К25, уебищные. Я надеюсь, они исправят и сделают, как было раньше. То, как это сейчас, это говно полное. Мне не нравится. Бабки за это отдавать я не хочу. Вот. Майрайс, я надеюсь, что она будет не такая, как Майрайс. 2 часа мы вчера поиграли. И говном оказалось. Вот. Надеюсь, они, блядь, прислушаются. Надеюсь, я не один такой, кому это не нравится. Хотя, если смотреть по оценкам и в Стиме, и на других всяких вот этих метакритиках и прочем этом, я не один такой, кому это не понравилось. Но я не знаю, за что они оценки снизили. Надо будет сейчас Steam зайти. А давайте прямо сейчас и зайдем. Хули нет. Steam. Просто вот интересно, что люди говорят. по какой причине они вот ставят такие вот маленькие оценки? А ну-ка. Сейчас мы, блядь, выведем на чистую воду. Если действительно по той же причине, по которой мне не понравилось, то есть шанс на то, что что-то изменится. Если же нет, то так вот, WWE 2K25. 26 точнее. Смешанные. Обзоры, так. Мгм. Так, а как мне посмотреть? Так, ладно, давай, хорошо. Так, где я? Только что я же видел смешанные, вот. Все обзоры. Так, что ж, пришло время написать обзор на... После 50 хочется начать с того, что я могу рекомендовать людям купить новую... Что я могу рекомендовать людям купить новую часть только при двух условиях. Если у вас есть кенты, то веселье вам обеспечено. Если вы лютый фанат рестлинга, третье не дано. 26 реально качественный проект, в него приятно играть. Отдельно хочу выделить систему рэгдолла. Благодаря его может творить самый настоящий экстрим в духе седа. Огромное количество арен. А чё дизлайкный? Шоукейс за CM Панка. Честно, я не ожидал, что 2К в наглую скипнет многие его матчи за карьеру. Где тот легендарный матч с Синой. Что этот бой присутствовал в 2К15. Где матчи с Харди в 2009, да, с Мистерио в 10 и так далее. Зато нам дали поиграть в абсолютно бессмысленные матчи «Что если?». Вот, да, вот, согласен. Если я захочу предотвратить монреальский облом, то, наверное, просто запущу данный бой из основной игры. Мне не нужен шоу-кейс про это. Согласен полностью, блядь. Лайк. Следующее. Спасибо, что сделали из развлекательной игры в купи то, купи сё и гринди. Помойку единственный смысл покупать community creation. Боты на легендарной сложности не перекликиваются в мини-играх. По болевым даже с макрасом. Не знаю, что это за слово. Возможно, это перевод просто. Подожди, не совсем понял. На легендарной сложности не перекликиваются в мини-играх. Это что значит? По болевым даже с макрасом, чтобы открыть рестлера, тебе нужно пройти убогий шоу-кейс с CM Панком. Он не стоит ни времени, ни сил, а их придется потратить много. А еще тебе нужно гриндить и покупать боевые пропуска. Раньше шоу-кейсы рассказывали вам историю, сейчас это сборник матчей. Вот именно, да. Абсолютно случайных матчей, еще которые исторически с неверными победителями, которые неинтересно поставлены. Единственный плюс Г-мод. Я в это не играю. Моя карьера гринд, но забавная, особенно если играть за хила. Вот я хочу попробовать за хила, да, вот сыграть. Моя карьера, это имеется в виду, наверное, my rise. Community creation. Лицевая мимика стала лучше, а минусы. Вся остальная игра абсолютно политика 2К или ТКО. Мне абсолютно без разницы, кто решил это все сделать. Просто деньговыжимательная и бесчеловечная к отношению к людям, к поклонникам серии. Понравится ли она фанатам рестлинга, может быть. Стоит ли она своих денег? Нет. Вас попросят потратить еще больше уже внутри игры. Будет ли у вас более дальше играть, если только с друзьями? ГМ-мод подзалипать, таблички прикольные. ГМ-мод, на самом деле, такая хуйня, блядь. Ну, типа, вот я хочу сделать... Ну, не знаю, мне не понравилось. Я не выкупил, как это работает. И типа драфт, где там Джон Сина в NXT, ну это говно полное. Так, даже объяснять не хочу. Отвратительный донатный мусор. Так, игра хорошая, физика шикарная. Но опять... Ну, кстати, багов в этой баге мы увидели, да, как мы сквозь текстуры проваливались и прочее. В других и такого не было. The best part. Так, сердечки, так, какая-то донатская помойка. При этом даже управление мышкой в главном меню поленились прикрутить. Это не игра, это сюр. Когда игра вышла, то было все четко. Последний раз я играл в 17-ю часть, и тут, конечно, игра сильно изменилась. Однако после последнего патча систему уклонений полностью сломали. От большой части приемов ты абсолютно не можешь увернуться. Хотя раньше ты мог любой прием задушить, если тебе хватало стамины на это. Сейчас даже если ты фуловый, тебя могут избивать 16 приемов подряд. Ну да. How can I get My game back. Как я могу вернуть игру назад, если я купил и... Но вы меня заблокировали? Чего? Ну, вот такое. Ну, видите, донатная помойка. Для меня это не было донатная помойка, потому что я никогда не донатил. И WWE, которые я покупал, они... Ну, я играл только My Rise, Showcase и WWE Universe. Все. Онлайн мне нахуй не нужен. Вот поэтому мне не хочется их покупать, потому что, блядь, ну, я в большую часть вашей игры не буду играть. Не буду играть в вот эти вот MyFiction. Даже GM-мод мне нахуй не нужен, этот, вырежьте его. Онлайн мне нахер не нужен. Типа, блядь. Если я захочу с кем-то поиграть, я поиграю с другом, поиграю на 2 джойстиках, на одном компьютере. Все. Мне не надо вот этого вот всего. Они, блядь, вынуждают за большие бабки покупать игру, блядь, половину контента, которая мне нахер не нужна. То же самое, вот как и с FIFA, блядь. Мне нахуй не нужен этот фут-тим, блядь. Фут вот этот онлайн, или как он там называется. Это говно полное для пидорасов. Честно, блядь. Мне это нахуй не надо. Я хочу проходить только карьеру. Карьера тренера, карьера игрока. Все. Даже FIFA просто обычные матчи я не играю. Только карьера игрока, только карьера тренера. Все. Больше ничего в этой игре меня не привлекает. А оно стоит дохуя, блядь, за счет вот этого онлайна. А он мне нахуй не нужен. Блядь, продавайте отдельно. Сделайте какую-то более дешевую версию на в половину меньше, чтобы она стоила, но с вырезанным онлайном. Я буду это покупать. А покупать full прайс, блядь, то, что я, ну, пол игры, типа, нахуй оно мне надо. То же самое вот и рестлинга касается. И этого, и NBA. Типа, ну, пиздец. Еще, блядь, бесит эта хуйня. Я в 2К26, я создал персонажа, там завезли новые самуанские татуировки. Охуенные самуанские татуировки есть. Одна есть с прошлых частей, да, на правую руку. На левую я не могу ничего сделать. Новые самуанские татуировки, они открываются, они заблокированы, они открываются в режиме остров. А остров — это онлайн. А онлайна у меня нет, потому что я играю на пиратке. А покупать ради того, чтобы татуировку себе, блядь, открыть одну, ну это пиздец, согласитесь. А покупать игру, блядь, ну я не буду в этот остров играть, блядь. Мне не интересно нахуй это. Онлайн мне нахуй не интересен, блядь. Что это за бред, блядь? Откройте татуировку, блядь, в режиме онлайн. Если мне не интересно это, не хочу я туда. Это бред полнейший, блядь. За это... То же самое, как вот в NBA. Мне вот онлайн нахуй не упал, да, но ты татуировки не можешь сделать своему игроку вообще, потому что они делаются только в онлайне. Тебе надо в магазин зайти, там набить татуировки. Это отвратительно, это отстойно. То же самое вот и здесь. Это просто ебаное блядство. Какой-то остров, это максимально, ну, с рестлингом не имеет ничего общего. Это какой-то бред, блядь, какой-то сюр. Они его добавили, блядь, и вынуждают меня вот идти туда, там проводить какие-то бои, чтобы открыть татуировки. Да это пиздец какой-то. Так что как-то так. Короче, 2К25. Шоукейс мне не понравился. А моя карьера мне не понравилась. My Rise мне не понравился. 2К26. Шоукейс мне не понравился. 2К... My Rise, я искренне, блядь, надеюсь, что он будет не таким, как был в этом. Начало было интересное, хорошее, но, блядь, надеюсь, не будут этих мужчина с женщиной дерется. Ой, да, мужчина с женщиной дерется, женщина с мужчиной. Это полнейший бред. Я этого не хочу. Вот. Надеюсь, этого не будет, либо будет, ну из 100 боев в один бой. Ну, пожалуйста. Вот. Так что будем пробовать, будем тестить. Чтобы не пропустить, подписывайтесь на этот канал, также Telegram, там все оповещения о стримах есть, ссылки в описании, также в... нет, в этом нет, кстати, в чате. Что, я не выложил? Ну ладно, хер с ним. В описании есть все ссылки. Вот. Искренне надеюсь. Для меня вот рестлинг — это Showcase, My Rise и WWE Universe. Все. G-моды, режим вот этого генерального менеджера онлайн, вот эти вот всякие эти, вообще не моя тема. Не хочу. Вот, все. Всем спасибо, увидимся. Всем пока.